Okay. I think we are ready to rock. That looks right. Looks a little... That looks a little bit better. This looks right. Okay, I think we're good to go. Get my million things up. And you are not quite first, Dustin, but it's about being first in the heart. Celine doesn't count? Okay, fair enough. You're first if Celine doesn't count. How's it going, guys? Welcome on in. Okay. I got that video done this morning, hence why we started a couple minutes late. I was like, it's almost done. It's almost done. Just get through it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna see the numbers tank today, Dustin, then I'll never go in it again. That's kind of my plan. This is kind of our experimental day, but that's kind of what I figure will happen. Thanks for yeah. No problem, BB. So you should be able to see pinned, but like I said, I did get that video done. What happens if you mouse over it? Oh, it doesn't show. Okay. But I did get it done. And now I don't want to do the next one for a while. Does the title look fine? How much of the title can you actually see? Bing, bang, and boom. Sorry, that is the stream title, because that's going to be the reason that people see anything. Edgar himself. Maybe Edgar is the tool inside us all along, you know? Well, maybe not inside us, because you know what? Never mind. Schmello Drinks, welcome on in. How are we doing this morning? Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Bit of a lower roll, so we're gonna want to see something in like the 540s next there, Tara, if you want to keep consistent. Okay, yeah, it's still okay. As long as this next one is like 533 or so, we'll be okay. Okay, that works too. That works too. And away we go. Off to greener pastures. Is there a good Reddit I can pop that video in, by the way? I have this heckin' loud is what I have this at. It was still at Opera. They're all good. Well, like, girls shaped like Mewtwo? Maybe not a very good one to pop an Edgar Tools video in, you know? Dang it, Dustin! I was saying one's not like that. Why I oughta. Okay. Schmello there, Ultros. Welcome on in. Let the girls shaped like Mewtwo be the ones to decide. Oh no. Oh no. They're not even that shaped like Mewtwo because they don't even have tails. And I think that's kind of cringe. IMO. Who's up there? So, what if like another avid Reddit user were to be like, hey, look at this video I just found. Oh, we're doing this thing? Oh, okay, we're doing this thing again. Okay. I didn't say to do that. I just said what if, you know? So yesterday, or this looked a lot like yesterday when we got the pincer. And since things like pincers are frame-based, I did a little bit of a stutter step. Just to hope that we got something different. I don't know if it actually was or not, but at least we didn't get a pincer, and that's all that really matters. That bonk, on the other hand, was just me being bad. I'm only in retro right now because of you, nerd. I spend a lot of time looking at memes on Reddit. I think the three things that I'm actually in is like memes, Lord of the Rings memes, and Star Wars memes. But dang it, I like me some memes. But yeah. We're back on the grind today. Today and probably tomorrow. I'm still undecided if I go for like a 3-and-3 rotation or a 2-and-2 rotation. Are you still talking about your friend Ultros? Is he? Oh, okay, hang on. What if he's watching like YouTube videos? And so, like, I know on my thing you can just like pull down and do like a quick answer thing, and then your YouTube video keeps playing, haha. But like sometimes you accidentally swipe it off, and you're like, should I go and answer it now, or Or do I just wait till the end of the YouTube video? And then after that, it's gone. Actually, I have a buddy who just is just like, he'll be doing something and be like, I'll remember to answer that later. And he never does. He never does. Reply to, it's okay, you're gonna actually talk with the other human beings. I don't wanna. I totally forgot you could pin stuff on Twitch, by the way. Can you pin? Hang on. Oh, you can. Cool. Nice thing about being... See, I just take it as a challenge now. And I'm like, all right, we're heading oot in a boot. Yo, Carlos, thanks so much for blessing the run. It really does help me out. Cheese tea biscuit? He's... Okay. I don't think I've ever heard of that, but sure. Don't call me, my voicemail isn't set up. Don't text me. I'll block you. Oh, you just... Sure. This is usually when they get it 11 billion attacks in. Ah, damage rolled again. I totally read that for some reason as Dustin plays D&D and that's why he's at Giga Chad, and that's the world that I want to live in. Now I have to Google what that is. Proscuet. Whoa. There we go. What the frick? This looks like a deli thing. Yo, this kind of looks like when the girl's been around the block a few too many times. Know what I'm saying? It's prosciutto? Sure, why not? I have very strong Italian roots, by the way. Got nothing even close to Italian in me. The only time I have something Italian in me is when I go to the pizza parlor and I can't pay for pizza with my money. Know what I'm saying? You want? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Oh wait, no, not yet. No. Dang, leave for crit. He's mad. It says there will be no Italian in Biru today. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow. Also, hi, Green. I pay for the food with my anus. I let him take it. Want to see what kind of pizza? If it's one of those veggie pizzas, I ain't about that, you know? Jeez. Just a cheese pizza. I'm going back to when I was 7. Back when I hated flavor. It is nice that we got out of Narsha on the first try. Now that's not to say we're not going to be going back, but we got out of Narsha on the first try. That is already better than yesterday. Yesterday I think we were stuck there for a good 45 minutes. Almost an hour, really. I have pick. I will look at pick. Wait, did you actually just make a cheese pizza? Hang on. Oh no, go bigger. I mean, it looks... Oh, I was gonna... Are we gonna be mad if I say it looks delicioso because it's like, it's not delicio. Meow. Okay, that's from, oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you're just like, you know what, I'm kind of bored. I just feel like making a morning actually, that kind of reminded me, there was, at the gas station where we were doing work at, well, we weren't doing work at the gas station, but the place where when I was out in Alberta, and there was a gas station people go to in the morning, they'd get what they called a breakfast pizza. I don't know what was on it that really made it a breakfast pizza. Maybe just some sausage on it or something. I don't know. It was like $9 for like a little individual type pizza thingy. So it was mad expensive. But there was one guy that just got it every morning. I give you the thick sausage. It's hard to find good pepperoni to use, and I only have 2 nipples. That is a sentence that I didn't think I was going to be reading today. You guys are gross. Oh boy. Dude, it's not even 7:30 yet. You? Why am I gross? What did I do? Season your eggs with jizz. Don't knock it till you've tried it. Or else you're just a hater. Large brown circle. Yep, nope, that's what those are. You know how you know your YouTube is popping off? When a video has 12 views in a little over half an hour, and it's your highest rated video in that time frame. Why not season your rope? Because it's not eggs. Why would you want a salty drink? Come on, cup. Come on! You know what? I was gonna go into the science of it, and then I decided I don't want to go into the science of it. Do you know about like oil and water? That's all I'm gonna say. We're just gonna leave it at oil and water. No, it doesn't have to do with the flavors. Edgar, why? My title triggers you. Do tell. What is it about it, Dustin? I look tired. Why do I look tired? I feel... You want me to do FF6? I can do FF6. This is like 80% your experience or your... we'll do it this way. I have this fantastic family gene where no matter how rested you are, we just have massive bags under our eyes. I get it from both sides too. That's the best part. Hair's more messy. My hair's more... Can't even see it! Your Twitch... The title even matter? It doesn't, retro! Oh, how about that? No, I don't see my webcam at all. Nice. I might have to actually get rid of that though. Oh, frick. Sorry, Altros. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm chilling for the googs. I already lost. I had a thing that I was gonna say, and I completely... Edgar, why are you... Why? Just why? Why are you? You know what's great when these guys start beating you up? Do. Oh. No encounter tiles. From left to right. Can't turn my back on you. I can't see my screen otherwise. That a sentence? Why any of us is? What? I feel my brain frying. And I just want you guys to know that. Chainsaw #1 best tool? But that is so wrong! It's so not that good! Oh, double tap? Oh, okay. Everyone sleeps on the best tool in the game. I'm not playing the Pixel Remaster version, but especially in the Pixel Remaster version. Drill also goes brr brr brr. You need to see, okay. So, thanks for watching the video, first off. Second of all, you need to see what the damage ticks are like in the Pixel Remaster version. It is so stupid. It's the freest of damage. It is so good. Oh. We are not getting very good ATB today, by the way. GBA I haven't really played much of. Chainsaw is the Gen 1 Charizard. Cool, but not the best. You know? That's a great way of looking at it, Milk. Can I get like one preempt? Please and thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe I could get like Y. Ah, there we go. This is a good one to get it on too. Okay. How was the video otherwise? It's kind of a different style thing. I mean, I don't do a lot of videos, but it's kind of a different style thing. So I was like, oh, we'll give her a shot. Away we go. Sigh. Well, at least they're just... Ultros, just make sure... If you make $1 million today, you don't have to worry about going to work tomorrow then. Alright. I do not like these HPs right now. Okay. So we need to take 3 trilliums to get the levels that we need. And there's 3 more fights coming up. Ooh, that one almost got damage rolled on. I don't exactly remember the trillium HP, but I know it's like 140 something. We'll say like 145, 146-ish. I can't believe we had a... Oh, no, wait. We had 1 preempt. Never mind. I was going to say a preemptless. Oh, prove me wrong, game. This is still going to be a little bit slower, but it's fine because we had a better start. There we go. I know you could find it on YouTube, but there was a Twitch streamer who put his videos up called Dyne Nuitari. He did some speedruns of the GBA version. I know, so he knows more than... I can't believe you just ate a crit. That was just kind of a dick move. Yellow Cut should be coming up here pretty soon. We should, I think this, unless Sabin has like absolutely horrendous ATB, I think we'll be able to skip Doomfist. If I understand how it actually works. I think it's the best because of the... Well, I'll remember that when I go and do a boss fight. And then he doesn't do damage. I'm like, hey, but at least it's like Friday the 13th. How are you doing, Cherokee? Welcome on in. See, that's still... Like, that wasn't a good... Mount Colts. I mean, it still wasn't bad, but it wasn't like a good Mount Colts. But because we had a better start, it was still better than what we... Oh, hiccups. Had going on yesterday. What game is this? It's in the title, you nerd! Hey, Raildex, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in. See, these are the 4 splits where I usually get to be a little bit green. Maybe a little bit into the first split of Sabin scenario. And then it just goes red. You know what's crazy? Zemos, I also can't read. I just pretend. Hey Ryan, thanks for blessing the run. All is good so far on my end. Dude, I made an actual YouTube video. Is it 3 years? The answer is yes. Call us FF6, you're actually... I'm not a weeb! Okay. If the game lets me stay green, I'll stay green. If the game doesn't let me stay green, Sabin scenario is usually not my fault. I know it sounds like such a cop-out, but I promise you, it's not my fault. Am I such a bully? Sometimes, Elmac, a guy's just gotta clap back. What was yesterday's? A 5:03, right. We could always run against yesterday's run. And it looks like GCR is taking the RNG route and going with the Sean Paul on the Velt today. Assuming our train split isn't astronomically terrible, I got you. And yesterday we had a pincer on it. A sword list for Chrono. You know how many swords we actually get for Chrono in the speedrun? I'm actually just thinking about this now. Well, he has the one that he starts with. And then we get him the load sword. And then we get him the red katana. Slasher. Anything from Slasher, he goes straight to Swallow. And then he just kind of sticks on that for the rest of it. What's up with the We're experimenting today with retro. No! My 7 frames I tried to save. Hey, good morning, Doc. How we doing today? Too early for me. Now back to sleep. I wish I could just go back to sleep. Yeah, there's a lot of swords. The next one I was gonna do was Sabin Blitzes. I don't have the script off of the Fiesta. Fiesta? What Fiesta? Is a Shiva? It shouldn't, just because of the rainbow should be stronger, and it should. Hang on, let me look this up. I just need to see the stats on it. Four times crit damage. What's the crit percent though? I don't have enough knowledge or the math to answer that, Milk. I'm sorry. No, mostly we're in retro today because Dustin's like, hey, if you go into retro, you'll get like so much more viewership. So I'm like, all right, let's see. And so that's what today's about. And then I can take that information and then be like, I'm going back to my spots now, bro. And then life will just continue on like normal is how I kind of anticipate it to go. That dang South Figaro keeps getting attacked. Every time. That's what I said, Doc. I was like, you need to be in the top 6 for it to matter. And then I looked, I'm like, I'm typically not in that top 6 range. But, you know, we're going to show that the proof is in the pudding. Okay. Bannon. Bannon! Thank you. I also figure, you ever look at the react thingy after stream? Thingy. Oh! No. I don't. I can. I'll take a look at her right now. Oh, no, wait. I don't know where to find it. Okay, no, the answer's no. You know... Hang on, no. I'm being stupid here. It's weird that Figaro Castle is called that, but then they call South Figaro, and they could just call it Figaro City, if you think about it. It is south-ish, but it's like south to what? The castle. But we don't call the castle North Figaro. And I guess that... Go on, Wolf. Ew. I originally had a flash on number 1, and then I was like, hang on. I remember what this was like in Pixel Remaster, and Pixel Remaster gets played a whole lot more. So then I was like, and I've seen those damage ticks. Those damage ticks are something special. Hey, I didn't rename these splits. We have a point redemption. And they wanted to be called left fin. And that's just the way it is. I don't think we have it anymore. I don't think. There was one split that had just like the worst spelling ever, and I'm like, are you sure you want it that way? And they're like, yeah, I want it to be spelled that way. Okay. Interesting gold. So now if anyone puts a typo into it, I just let the typo rock. That's how the goal, or that's how we rock and roll in this hood. So far, very good. I now have a bit of a buffer to lose in this split. Not this split, sorry. This whole segment, the whole Sabin scenario shenanigans. That being said, I fully anticipate to be red after it. Unless we actually just get lucky. Nice. Especially that train and the whole Gao split, whatever. Thanks for the heads up there, Pompa. Appreciate it. Also, thanks for the good luck. I thought about going through the whole thing again, and then I was like, nah. I'm hoping that this video that I posted can end up being like in like a few months, kind of close to like what the other ones that I actually put time and effort into.
You can go through my whole thing again.
Your whole thing. Hey Dave, thanks so much for subscribing for 28 months, my guy. That is almost a year. That's crazy. I'm sorry, which hole did I go through? Oh yeah. That's what I was thinking too. The whole thing. Moustache Man, the samurai, Moustache Man child, I believe in you. Get me this black belt from the enemy commander, so don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. I like how I always do that, and then I go straight into menu mode. Satar, not only am I going through it, I am ripping that thing a whole new extra circumference. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what this is about, but you know what I'm saying? Hey, we got the black belt. Bro, I'm gonna search so far up your cavity, all the way to the back of the teeth. Yeah, you know that's. I'm gonna get my hands so far up your butt. I'm gonna be picking your nose. Anyway, wash my hands first. I feel like that's more of a thing where you wash your hands second. Maybe first, but definitely second.
Let's be wholesome.
Yeah. Star, thanks for the 100 bits. It will definitely be maybe not wholesome, maybe fully whole. You know? I don't know where I was going with that. It made sense in my head. How's it going, by the way, today, Krogard? Welcome on in and some people hard grinding today. I really hope there isn't a people hard, now that I think about it. That might not be good enough. No, we're gonna get smacked. Yeah. Excellent! I love it when Sabin has less HP than Shadow before we even get started. My favorite. So we don't worry about our battle speed until after these two Kefka fights. Since Kefka is this style of sprite, he is considered a party member, so the battle speed, which only affects enemies, doesn't actually affect him because he's considered a party member. Ooh! Knowledge drop. 2 weeks for vacation. Is this a forced vacation or a you just taking a vacation? Because forced vacations are always like bittersweet. You can block those, you know. Well, we're gonna lose time on lock scenario. I didn't want to throw the air lancet, but Sabin rolled bad on the 2 and 3 chance. That was a loud slurpy gluck gluck slurp. Okay, I need to find out about the, hang on, I need to see this fiesta thing that's been talked about. Where's Retro? There it is. Oh, Seven Sins is doing a thing. I see. I see. No, I know Seven Sins. I don't think it would be worth networking with, to say the least. Rude? No. I just don't think it would be a worthwhile thing. Nothing against. He is, well, kind of started the, I should say started, but he was a part of the Final Fantasy Relay. Yes? I think it was the Final Fantasy Relay. Hasn't done too much with it in the past couple of years. Other than I think they're just using his, I don't know. There's a whole thing there in there. But that's basically how I know of him. Hey, Caleb, thanks so much for blessing the run. Welcome on in. Oops. Yeah, I keep looking over at this one thing. All of Chrono's swords. How many swords does Chrono actually have? There's so many! 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. There's over 20 swords, dude! No, most of the time I see it's more like challenge run thing and whatever else, which is fine. I really thought Shadow was gonna win that. I was gonna turbo right through it. Luckily, that dispatch didn't really lose me time. Man, I was this close to firing up some Smash Bros yesterday. I like sat there and thought about it for a little bit. Then I ended up getting busy, but dude, okay, this patch is this dispatch is losing me time. See, this is why Sabin scenario is so great. Unnecessary crit, but appreciate it. Damage rolled again, love it. GeForce game ready drivers available. Not right now, it ain't. I don't exactly remember how much that cadet has for HP, but it's like 380-ish, maybe a little less than 380. Sabin can hit as hard as like just short of 410, I think. So when you get like the low 370, you're just like, oh, come on, dude. But overall, this has not been an amazing camp. Oops. Well, thank you, Ryan. Any tips for another video? I know there's a bunch of stuff that I could definitely work on. More footage is definitely one of it. I definitely kind of just lost the ambition to get a little extra footage on stuff. Also, maybe a little bit more of a vision of footage, too. Desperation Attack tier list, they're all decently good, if I remember right. It had to be, like, aesthetically, basically, right? I just realized I really don't know a lot about desperation attacks other than there's a 1/16 chance for it to happen when you're in crit, and they usually do a decent amount of damage. That's all I know. So the damage there doesn't really matter, because we get the full recovery right here. Now it's kind of like, gee, I sure hope I don't get hit a lot. That being said, we are definitely going to be getting hit a lot. Because that's just how this section works. I believe in you to get the best world record on the earth, and that is any percent glitchless for Final Fantasy VI, isn't it? Yesterday, Cyan got triple tapped by those dudes. I was like, what the frick? What going on? Hang on, I'm doing math in my head. Am I being stupid? Okay. In my head, I'm like, if I do... No dog. Okay, good. Do I get the same amount of attempts? Oh, no, wait. Never mind. I figured it out. We don't need to go over my stupidity. Struggle wouldn't be a bad... That's going to be a lot longer of one. I could do like top 10 ones or something, though. Okay, the next one I have planned is Sabin's Blitzes, because he has... 10-ish? These runaways actually aren't bad. Like, the tools felt like the first easy one to, like, kind of ease myself in, you know? And luckily, the reason I threw some of my speedrun and stuff in there is like, well, I've got extra footage that I can kind of show it in, like, real time. Best sketches. Best sketches, but the top 3 are just like the ones that we use in speedruns for to do the sketch glitch with. Why is it so early? It's 8 o'clock. Unless you're more west than I am, then it is not 8 o'clock. Far too. I've been up for 2 hours. It's 6? Oh, that's when I got up. Okay, so we no longer need to worry about pincers. And you can be like, B-dude, you're just cursing yourself. No, we literally, it is physically impossible to get a pincer because there are no more encounters that can do it. The worst we can get is back attacks. We have 3 single bombs. Sabin, run. Time is a scam. Life is a scam, bro. Chaw. That means that we're not exactly cruising. One more encounter. So, right over... Yeah. Okay, we did get 1 preempt. Oh, no, wait, we had 2 preempts. I think there's one other one we got. 2 preempts. 1 back attack. Maybe 2 back attacks. I don't really remember. No pincers, so that's pretty cool. We shouldn't lose a stupid amount of time. And this will be like a lowish... This will be a sub 58:30. Barely. Oh no, wait, it'll be sub 58:30. We might actually still be a little bit ahead, actually. All right, so. Cool. We're not behind. You don't know how happy I am to just not be behind right now. For the record, we are 24.5 seconds ahead of average, 37 seconds ahead of yesterday, and we're still ahead of PB. Now, don't worry about this next split, 'cause we'll definitely lose time on it. But it's about the here and the now. And oh yeah, we're doing Sean Paul today. Right. Hey guys, my YouTube video has 25 views on it. Ooh. Hey Diley, thanks so much for blessing the run. Justa as well, thanks for blessing the run. I would have bunched that in, but that happened like in the middle of me talking. But it's fine. We're all good in the... What the frick is this? It's lameness is what it is. So, you know what? We're not going to jinx it. I know what I was going to say, and it's still going to be sitting in my head, but we're not going to jinx it. I just usually know what happens on these types of runs. And it makes me super sad. Okay, just remember, if Gao doesn't show up, it's Big Papa's fault. Okay, that looks correct. He says continue with the green splits, but if Gao doesn't show up, that's this split. And then the math ends up being you and me equals beginning of game. Four tries? Bro, if we're gonna get more than... If it's gonna be more than 2, I want it to be like 8 or 9. Oh no, wait, it needs to be more than 8, because 8 is my record now. It needs to be more than 8, so I can get at least a new record of my worst Gao. Predict, you coward! Yeah! What, are you guys scared? In case you guys aren't aware, there is a prediction on how many encounters it takes to find Gao. This is after we go to Mobless. So now we're just waiting for result pass to show up. We have to wait for a good minute 10 or so. One and done? I like the cut of your jib. It's too early for Arby's, bro. Okay, so 8, so on 102.17. You don't ATB wait when you're on fight in this game, which is nice. Why is it the split name? Because I didn't name it. Triple loved that split because I would never suplex. Triple is now renamed to Lord Drip Drop. He's one of the mods around here. He's like, you never suplex. So I deem that you will always lose time on the split forever and always. And so we called it Triple's Cuck. That's the long and the short of it. Also, Zip, thanks for blessing the run. And the good luck. Oh, we're gonna... Bane, I'm saying... I did the little math on it. For every 4 attacks, if it does an instant death that misses, it does drill damage, and you missed out on a turn. Anyways, I'm gonna have to hide you guys for a second. Just so I can get this this meme going. One day the sheep will wake up and realize that drill is better.
Take that thing, yeah, Donna, Jody and Rebecca. Woman, get busy. Just shake that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging it, get jiggy, get drunk up.
If you have any dance emotes, let them pop. Spoilers, everyone should have some sort of dance emote. There are so many that are just part of Twitch, the global ones, that's what I'm trying to say. I do like that Snoop Dogg thing, but I don't actually know how it goes. What the frick is that? Oh, okay, no, I see. I was looking at it the wrong way. Alright, yo. Where thou be? Yo, DJ. Good morning. All right. Ryan says 1. Survey says it's 1. This is in fact not Silva Gunner. Although that is funny. I actually kind of forgot about Silva Gunner until you mentioned it. Alright. Thank you to the one ski. Wait. There was 85,000 on there? I thought... Okay. I saw the percentages and thought just no one betted, but no. It was the fact that it was so heavily skewed from one side to the other. And there you go. Sean Paul on the Welt. My favorite Silva Gunner song is Mario 64 Dire Docks. I have played that for so many people. Okay. We're almost where we can play. This is probably one of those spots where even if you don't have a turbo controller, because you don't need to have turbo when you're inside battle text boxes, you can just hold the A button. This is like almost a 3-minute bathroom break. All I know is, didn't he have to like, oh yeah, I have to update the Sean Paul thing. Oops. Updated. Oh, sick. But didn't he have to like remake a bunch of his channels because he kept on getting, I don't want to say banned, but like, how else do you word it? He was getting like copyright struck for stuff that isn't really copyright. Encouraged to leave. He had a couple of really big bulky dudes in big suits carrying him to the door and being like, time for you to leave now. And he's like, what if I don't? And then they go, then we will make you. I think, okay, you have to do the math. Whatever 5/8 chance over 2 battles actually equates to, is that about what that is, or are we still a little bit, I think we're a little bit high at this point. Like a little bit higher than the quote-unquote percentage. Come on, Big Papa, you're supposed to be doing the math on, no, the math on this, not the, you know what, don't do the math on this. All right, let's see what sort of trench we got. We got a drenching trench, or we got a sad boys trench, or what we got? Hey, did you guys know that the 2 aspect 2 Actineon fight you cannot get pincered on? It says pincers prohibited. I didn't know that. Probably because they're like, maybe it's a little rude to have a 5 enemy pincer actually happen.
Pharaoh rated my stream with 27 viewers.
It's the Pharaoh stream! Welcome on in, everyone. Also, that's not how you spell aspic, Mr. Sitar, sir. She was doing a long boy run. Or at least when I popped in, the timer said 30 hours. So I don't exactly know what she's doing. I'm assuming if it was something really long, I'd be like, I am going straight to bed. But if you want to see some top tier Final Fantasy 13 running, Pharaoh's your gal. Can I go now? Okay, fair enough. Okay, so Cyan can technically kill himself on this next fight if he is the last to run. Oh. Or we can just get a preempt. Don't die too much? Okay, Pharaoh, how was the stream? We're still on our first attempt. I didn't think it was gonna happen today. Whoa. Oh. No.
Let the Rock understand this for a second. Last week on Raw, I beat your ass in a cage match. And now, this week, you're the #1 contender for the WWF title? Well, the Rock realizes why that is. Cause you got a 3-foot nose. You turn it sideways and stick it straight up Vince's ass.
Yeah. What? Am I going to not lose time? Frickin'. Okay, usually we're like plus 30 or so. We're ahead by 48 seconds of yesterday. That being said, I think we actually had a good... Oh. Oh no, wait, I think I had to throw my thing yesterday too. Alright, Locke, we need a first try steal here, buddy. Because we do not have the air lance because I had to throw it, so he has to two-turn the second one unless he gets his 1/16th crit, which he typically does not do. Probably because it's a 1/16th chance. Okay, okay. You know what? What's this you see on the YouTubes? The second best speedrunner of Final Fantasy VI today. Oh. We don't need to look at how we're comparing to world record right now because I know that the past 2 splits on Dynes were absolutely stupid. And it makes me sad. I'm gonna take a look anyways. Yeah, we're still 38 seconds behind. Because Dyne had a really stupid trench. What is my record? My record is a 5 hour, 1 minute, 54 second. World record is a little bit faster than 2 minutes of that. However, it also, we could be ahead of record by Opera if this beginning part doesn't absolutely give me the dickarooski. So that's the goal. Told today, or retro is a viewership hack. We're gonna prove that that is in fact wrong, SPR. That's what today's about. That one's so hard to fast stairs. So, Dyne's trench. Everyone always says like, oh yeah, the 4 preempt trench. It wasn't even a 4 preempt trench. It was 3 preempts. One was just an oddly fast runaway. But then the stuff before it was also quite quick. No one talks about the really quick, like, 3 encounters before you get to Moblez. Speaking of ladies, here's Celeste. Uh-huh. That's the best I got. I tried to take Sitar's thing and make it, I don't want to say wholesome, because that's not particularly true, but dude, that's literally what she's wearing right. You can see her legs right now on the game. That is literally what she's wearing. And if you see her from the side, they've made her very, very bountiful in the bosom when you see her from the side. She's got to be careful, else those bad boys are going to smack her in the face, you know? Don't blame me. Blame whoever did the concept art on her before they turned her into a sprite. From Locket, because Locke is butt ugly, and he's all like, he basically is just wearing rags. If you think about it, it's like I'll wear this little bit of rag on my head, this little bit of rag on my shoulders. When Tara's raising her arms, looks like she's you too. Uses the yellow thing. I might need more. Can I just say, when I was looking for pictures of Celeste, the amount of her being chained up and bruised and or such is quite high. It's apparently a very high fetish. To say the least. What algorithm did I get on what? Keep it green? Bro, I'm hanging on by a freaking thread here. I fully anticipate to maybe go a little bit red here, but that's That's just kind of how it is, you know? Okay, yeah, we're definitely going red. Satara, why'd you frick me? I thought we were friends. One, one, two, one, one, two, one, two, three. Yeah, what the heck is EO? If anything, it's EIEIO. Alright, Dustin is the leader of the stream today, by the way. Cool. I read it in a book once. Was it actually a book? Well, it was more of a magazine, but I did read it. Also, how's it going today, Hez? Welcome on in this morning.
Ándale, ándale, mami, eye.iwo, what's popping tonight? Ándale, ándale, mami, eye.iwo, if the head right, Nelly there Nick.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Okay, we're gonna remember to burn the 4 steps today so we don't get the extra encounter. Because that would be very nice to have happen. No, not yet. So we do that right here. Boom, boom, gone. And burning those steps, because the threat range is a little bit different in that room versus this room, it actually prevents us from getting 1 extra encounter on those stairs. People poggies! Just hold the A button and you'll always hit the little golden dude. And we like to swing out over here so that we can grab the rune edge. Luckily, me going 2 steps down there, or losing 2 steps there, doesn't matter because we don't generate threat here until the World of Ruin. We did not get the Moogle Cuck NPC value, so that's good. There's one value where he just kind of walks right in front of the door a whole bunch and you have to wait for him to come out. It sucks. Nice bonk. And he's on. I have Bannon on health on the event that we get a preempt on maybe this next fight. We need to use a special because it's going to be a 2 enemy encounter. Okay. And that makes everybody run instantly. You know what? I'm going to have him use it anyway. Just for fun. And we made it. Yay! Good was done in this world today. Good meowing. Good luck on your... Hey, we're almost done, Kefka and Narsh. All I need to do is fight him. And the fact that I'm ahead right now is... We're on pace for a 129. Why is... What, you don't like it when people stare at you like this? Does it make you feel uncomfortable? Do I make you feel uncomfortable? Good times. Let's see. What, you mean the dun dun dun? That's an old classic. Trying to see if there is any spot where I was putting... Oh, hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna post it in r/ff6. Oops. Bum ba da ba bum. Ba da ba bum bum. Okay, I put it on r/ff6. That's Kefker! What the frick was that? I don't know why I'm riding a horse, but this is me riding a horse. You're holding the reins and you're just... Oh man, how are we gonna beat all those guys and kill Kefka in less than 2 minutes? It's simply impossible. Hey Dustin, you live in Texas. How many horses have you ridden?
Sakura Tsubasa rated my stream with 172 viewers.
Oh, Sakura, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. I am sorry that my bot absolutely just destroyed your name. It happens more often than not, actually, now that I do say it. Welcome on in to some FF6 speedrunning. Ah! Sorry, this is a stressful boss fight. Be with you in like, well, about 30 seconds, hopefully. We're trying to make sure that he doesn't get too many attacks off, because when he does, on his 3rd turn, he can cast Ice 2, which would kill our party. Should be able to get this out, and I think this should kill him. Okay, cool. Good, good. Okay. Oh, snap! That's a good freaking time. Okay. If you guys haven't, go check out Sakura, by the way. Does a lot of Zelda randomizers. I didn't even know you could do this, but there's a... She was doing like a solo Ocarina of Time multi-world. I still don't really know how this works, but she is the multi-world with like 10 different things, and then she just plays each part of it. I can't really wrap my brain around it. I know the multi-world thing, I just don't know the solo multi-world. And she is the multi-world! Also the VTuber sometimes. Really? Hang on, I don't think I've seen this. You have a VTuber thing? Hang on. I'm deep diving. Don't mind me. This might be a little creepy. Don't worry about it. Oops. Oops. Have I only seen... Oh yeah, look at that! 10 days ago. Okay, I'm done being creepy. Don't mind me. Well, how was the stream? Hopefully you had yourself a phenomenal time. We're just on, we're on our best life because not only are we on our first run of the day, we're actually green. The fact that I'm green here is very unprecedented. Usually I'm about a minute difference, and I'm usually about 30 seconds red here. And so it's kind of nutty. Unless I completely frick up Zozo, which tends to happen more often than not, I think we'll at least be on pace for world record after Opera. As far as what happens after that, whatever happens, happens. But we're only 30 seconds behind right now. And I know we have a minute to save in the Opera. So we're kind of looking at it that way. Yo, Ranma, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome on in. That being said, this run definitely has a much higher chance of just dying at some point than actually, you know, whatever else. But you gotta go in with the attitude of, hopefully we win. Okay, so yeah, I understand that you're all 10 players. I just don't understand how you transfer the data from one to the other. Because most of the time, with the multi-worlds, everyone's going all at once. So does it just go to like, basically a server? Also, Ryan, thanks for blessing the run. We're feeling good. I mean, we're only an hour and a half in, but we're feeling good. Oh, okay, that makes a whole lot more sense. And then, so because you do it that way, typically what you'd want to do then is try and go as far as you can on one and then swap over to another, whichever one maybe got more stuff, just that you have to do less swapping. Ideally? Oh, Locke's gonna win this. On the harder one. Wait, how do you know if they're harder though? This is so beyond my I sometimes do link to the past and well, kind of SMZ3s. Kind of. Okay, that makes more sense. Like, look at this chat over here. I like to do the harder ones first so that the easy ones are just so much easier. Why is Sneak Ring going into that slot? It shouldn't be going into that slot. I have to look into this. Okay. Right. Yeah, no, that makes sense then. Okay. Actually, one thing that Dyne, Nuitari, and Hobbs did, and I did the one day, we did a Chrono Trigger Jets of Time randomizer race the one day. That wasn't terrible. It's a bit of a RPG randomizer. We've all agreed that Link to the Past is still just the king of randomizer. It just lends itself so good to it. But CT isn't bad. FF6 is kind of meh. We got the fasters there. Okay, so what I'm kind of looking for at some point is I want Locke to be... I want him to not be the one to get the smoke bomb off, despite the fact that he has the running shoes. It gives me time to put a thief knife on during the smoke bomb animation. And it gives him a little extra speed for when we're going through Zozo, but we're now no longer going to get an encounter until... Oh no, wait, we have one more encounter. That's true. Hey, Punches. Welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. See, like, Locke's just going to straight up win that because he's already the fastest. But I do want to get that knife on him to make him even faster because Zozo's a little bit scary. That being said, I don't want to waste time doing it when he could just be throwing a smoke bomb because then I'm just wasting time. So it's a whole, like... I just need him to have bad ATB is basically what I need. Yo, Toriak, how are we doing today? We do need to do another multi-world Link to the Past. Have you heard the story about when Dyne and I did a multi-world SMZ3? Turns out, Dyne has not really played Super Metroid much. He's played it, but not like much. So like, wall jumping wasn't really a thing for him. He'd try, but was like, I'm just gonna infinite bomb jump when he eventually got the bombs. And so, it took a little while for us to get through it. Because I'd be sitting there and be like, hey Dyne, I need you to get stuff. And he's like, but how do I get up there? I'm like, you wall jump. And he's like, no, I don't. And I'm like, okay, well, if you can't wall jump, then I guess you can infinite bomb jump for the most part. And so we would just sit there and watch him infinite bomb jump for a while. I don't like that we've had 2 back attacks. So we follow a step route here. And what we're trying to do... Oh, maybe? Nope, still beat Sabin. What we're trying to do is follow this step route that's been laid out by, I'm not even entirely sure who. And we know what encounters we're going to get and where we're going to get them. However, it's frame based on what our starting ATB is. So there is 60 different starts per second because I believe there's just 1 per frame. There might be a couple of duplicates in there, but it is what it is. But it's nice to know what you're coming up to, especially with the... Oh, hang on. Got our thief knife on, baby! Hello, Aphrodite. Welcome on in this morning. So these are the scary enemies. When a Slam Dancer is by itself, it can cast a tier 2 spell on the party, and unless it high rolls, the only person who can survive is Sabin. I think on a high roll, I think he dies. I don't think he's guaranteed to live. I might be wrong on that. Either way, it's scary. We don't want them to do anything is the ideal thing. Those are the ones you want, and we have one more coming up, by the way. When you run it enough and you know the step route, you know what's coming up. Will I slam dance with you? Who are we slam dance? We slam dancing Dyne? I'll slam dance Dyne. I tried so hard to not have that happen. Anyways, we lost 2 steps, so now we're gonna lose about 10 to 15 seconds in Magitech Factory. Because we're gonna get an extra encounter. Oh, so sad. So now that I know that the boss is gonna be the next thing that we're doing, I'm gonna start setting people up so that they're ready to rock. And we have a bit of a menu before we get started. And that's where it's nice to have everything just kind of like lock. You're the only one that don't want to have a 10. Thank you very much. So if we get a little bit lucky on this boss fight, okay. Oh no, wait, roll through, roll through, roll through. I'm gonna wait a little bit here. I thought I was just above. So there's a threshold where on his second turn, he's gonna do some healing. And now I've just wasted more time than I'd like. I must have counted that wrong. Celeste is no longer critting because with the Rune Edge, she always crits with MP, but... Oh, frick you. Okay. That's fine. We lost a... So remember when I said as long as I don't have a bad whatever? We had a bad whatever. Bad Zozo. Oh! He called the boys up on... I tried to push for his second turn to come sooner. Which is what that wait was about, but... yeah, I need to find out what this threshold actually is. I don't have it written down. Oh no, wait, I do have it written down. Healing after 1350 damage. Ooh. Anyways, I hate that boss fight. Not because it's hard or anything, it just... It's just so picky, I guess, is where it comes down to. That's all it is. Anyways, while we're doing this shenanigans, I put up a video this morning on all of Edgar's tools ranked. And if you think Chainsaw is going to be number 1, that is complete Gambus. What do you want to Gambus on? Am I singing? By the way, I don't actually remember if that got redeemed or not. Let me take a peek. We do have a redemption for singing the opera. I don't see it. Okay, cool. And I think I even remembered to put in... Let me double check this actually. Sync. Okay, no, it got... SPR, you're supposed to pick if it's the remake lyrics or the new lyrics. It's even written in there. I double checked that yesterday. See, it says Beadude will sing. It says Beadude wrong actually. I should probably fix that. And you get to choose if he does the remake lyrics or the OG lyrics. Well, it's only 9 o'clock now. Remake? Okay, I'll get the lyrics for you. Well, for me actually. Aria de Mezzokarate Karate. How do you say this actually? Hang on. I always say karate and then I realized that that's wrong.
Aria di mezzo caractere.
Caractere, there you go. English lyrics. They changed this wiki up a little bit for what it's worth. They put the Japanese stuff first, and I was like, wait, what is this? Okay. That's not going to be for a little bit yet, but sooner than later still. I can say, dude, it's written in Japanese. I don't even know how to read it. All right, so we're only going to, I'm still going to grab. I'm going to lose the 1 second and grab Stray. Just in the event that we accidentally run into the one. What do you think Wingding sounds like? You know? Where? How do I word this? What are the sounds that come out of the Wingding? You know? Like, does it sound like a Star Wars language, or does it sound more like a Dr. Seuss language? Hubert? Okay, you know what? That's not a bad one, Lena. Love you too. Wow. Look at you being all fancy and clean. All right, first off, before we do any singing, we do a menu. I'm so sad that we're down 2 steps, though. There are an incredible amount of no encounter tiles along this way, so even being behind 2 steps, we actually get that encounter like 6 steps sooner or something like that, just because of the amount of no encounter tiles. Sitar, what'd you do? Do I need to get safety man Dyne on the case? Frick. Doesn't super matter that we hit the town there, it's just gonna make the Chocobo leaving a little more awkward. No, Lena, it's not your job to get hurt either. No one's supposed to be getting hurt. This is supposed to be a hurtless zone. Sitar tried to do the Tom Cruise thing, and he ended up falling and hurting his elbow. I like that old time rock and roll. I'm sorry, I'm getting way too much fun out of Sitar's pain. Also, it's just an elbow bruise. You'll live. I sound like my dad. Holy. Something happens, and then my dad's like, what happened? Be like, oh, I did such and such. And then he'd be like, well, why would you do that? And you'd be like, you know what? That's a great question. And then you'll be like, okay, let's take a look at it. And he looks at it, and he's like, yeah, you'll be fine. It's usually when he goes, okay, let's see what we can do about this. That's when you know you fricked up. It was a couple of days ago, and you didn't say anything to me about it? Oh! Rocky. Lena had to... Okay, you know what? I see how it is. Good morning, Crozet. Run is going quite well today, other than a bad Zozo. Yeah, when he goes, okay, let me see what we can do about this. You're sitting there like, I'm sorry for everything that I've done. Start writing up your will. It's like, what are you doing? I heard the tone. Hey, B-Dude. I used to have a job crushing cans. It was so depressing. Do you know what's kind of sad, Alpha? My most non-meme world record, which should be beat by Fel probably in the next week or so, is a CT 100% for PC. But I figure it should be beat. He's been on some decent paces and my run has 2 crashes. And Dyne's like, wait, your run has 2 crashes? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, why don't you go back to it and like beat that time? And I'm like, because the crashes make me so mad, dude. I can't handle it. Have a good run only for it to crash. The East, the West, and East. Whoa, waging war. Also, today is going to be remake lyrics, in case anyone's wondering. Draco, the West's great hero. Thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting?
Clase va a empezar en media hora. Es el fin de semestre y me siento nerviosa por los exámenes finales. Dime que yo tenga suerte, porfa, manos en oración.
No, I think we got the music glitch in an all endings run at one point. I think. I might be wrong on that. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Though I call you from afar, will this message reach your heart? Oh, how I long to be with you. Lena, I don't know what any of that means. And also, yes, PC bad. Do you know how much happier I've been back on the SNES train? Oh, baby. No, there's a couple of, like, if the crash thing was fixed and I could figure out a way to make the menus a little more smooth, it might be worth it. It's mostly the crash thing, but I can't, dude. So he says we should go and read the book. As we've already established, I don't know how to read. Good luck on your finals, Lena. You can do it. The forces of the West fell. Amaria's castle was taken. Prince Rawls of the East took a hand by force. But she never stopped yearning for Draco. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Thus my final vows exchanged, be with him and not with you. Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. Hopefully the lineup is actually pretty decent. I realize I haven't actually like played around with it with the Elgato lately. It seemed like it was pretty consistent for a little bit, and then I just hadn't touched it for a while. So hopefully that 700 ms is still 700 ms. You know what's cool about this version? No QuickTime events. Yay! Ooh, I got a rumblies in my tumblies. I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erase. Though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store, our love, come what may, will never age a day. I'll wait forevermore.
Prince Ross is looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is adopting the spirit of the East. Yay!
Anyways, thank you for that SPR. The remake lyrics just, they flow so much better. Hey Sass, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Elmac wants me to lose some time shocking on Kefka. Okido, you're oh no, you're so silly. Why am I silly? What did I do? I hadn't done anything yet. Cause the amazing fishy, oh, you know, not to toot my own horn or nothing, but I was throwing them out, reeling them in, dropped a couple, but for the most part, kind of the grand champ. It's, you know, no big deal or nothing. Bro, that was a hype speed run. What the frick? I can't believe I dropped it too. Oh. That was the saddest moment. So sad. Maria. Oh, Draco. I've waited so long, I knew you'd come. Insolent rogue, knave of the western horde, you would address my queen to be Maria. Never shall you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. That it's a duel. Whoops. Moving everything. The run itself, I don't think is that hype. Talio doing the run gets it frickin' hype. And I'm like, oh, baby. All right, make sure you push on the right button. I'd go and hit the googly eyes, but this is the one split where I can really gain some time here, so I don't really want to hit the googly eyes, you know? Meow. Oh, we got past the first one. Let's go. We only want to take 3 rats, so skipping that first one is a huge thing. Can I go now? Thank you. So these guys have, for some reason, 299 HP. Why not 300? I don't know, but it actually works a little bit better in our favor for it to be that. We're only going to be taking 3, not because we actually learn anything off of it. We're going to be able to push this encounter string a little bit further along and have a fight that we'll be able to kill in the Magic Factory with 1 attack, and it gets us everything that we'd get in these. Because the next fight that we get is... Oh, why do I always get a pincer? What is life? Edgar, please don't damage roll. Thank you. Anyways, this loses time. We're not going to worry about healing since every single Ultros fight is scripted. It's always scripted because he starts with 0 ATB. We always start with full. And so we can actually abuse this. It just had to pincer on the last one. Everything was going so swimmingly. We're 9 seconds ahead of average. Get that average. See, I always get pumped about bringing the average down, and then I start running against the average. I'm like, why is the average so good? All right, so Ultros is weak to fire. Sabin has a fire knuckle on right now. When you attack something in the back, it does 2 times damage. So basically, moral of the story is that Sabin just did a stupid amount of damage to the back of Ultros there for basically free. He'll be able to kill him here, and that's all she wrote for this. Oh, you didn't want to crit the first time there, bud? So not near the split that I wanted. But we are, I guess, only 17 seconds behind world record now. Could have been more. Could have been, anyways, it is what it is. We move. We are going to lose time on this split because we're going to get that extra encounter. Even if, let's see, that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 encounters instead of 3. I'm going to need like 3 preempts for it to be like not a time loss, I think. That is my guess. Meth conductor is MV. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. So if I remember correctly, let me think about it for a second. Edgar got beat up pretty good, so we're actually gonna go and do a heal at the buckaroo there. Because I don't need him to die to just a party-wide fire on Ifrit. And the time... Think of it like time loss mitigation. I used to think that a lot about some of the vehicles that we had at work, SPR, like a bunch of the work trucks and stuff with all the junk thrown in there. But if people want to get off site and go home enough, there's enough space to fit a lot of people into spaces you didn't think possible. Nice. Wait, this should be muted. Sorry, just give me a sec. I'm getting work stuff. I don't even work for him anymore. Okay, hang on. Planet Danger, a star. A robot PSA 1980? The frick is this? What's happening?
I am Astar, a robot. I can put my arm back on. You can.
That's a war amp thing? Okay. Of all the things that happened in that, war amps was not very high on my guest list. That ad made my therapist rich. Okay, 5 and 11.
And away we go.
Yeah, so there's us being behind by 2 steps, which is fine. We're just gonna get that extra encounter, which is fine. It made me think of Reboot. I'm not gonna lie. And Reboot was my jam. Remember when, like, the big bad was Megabyte and you're like, oh, Megabyte? He's so big. Like, what could be bigger than a Megabyte? Is the show, like, super cheesy? Or would it actually be, like, a fun little watch if you were to watch it again? 'Cause I tried to do, like, Pokemon Season 1 just be during COVID. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna watch this just to see. And I was like, okay, I regret everything. Nice little bonk. Now we get the encounter here, which makes things super annoying. Get the flash! Ah, frick. Yay! We caught it. Anyways, that was a fun little... I think, deviated off of what the original idea was there. Okay, real question. Hexadecimal. Would or wouldn't? Bum, da, bum, 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 bum. So we currently don't really have much magic. We're gonna learn magic, but we're gonna get it. It's so cheesy and so fun. Okay, I might actually, You don't know what reboot is? Reboot! Come on, Elmac! Yo, Chrono! Thanks for the good luck there, fam. We're gonna go red, but, this is the longest we've been green. Wait, there's teeth on the... Oh, yeah, there is. Well, it's a mask, so does it actually have teeth if it's a mask? Okay, Edgar, I think, is still on drill, so I can't just hold A. Beast Wars, Beast Wars. Why is that not coming to me? What's Beast Wars? I need a refresher. What's Beast Wars? So we're gonna do a bit of a... This is a bit of an unintended... Oh, that's the... Okay, the animal... Okay, right, okay. Goodbye, Celeste. If you cast 3 magic spells on Ifrit here... 3 magic spells on Ifrit, yeah. He will teleport to cast Fire 3 on us. When he teleports... The game says that there is nothing to actually fight there. Okay, we don't frick this up this time. Oh no, I'm an idiot! I did do it right yesterday. Why did I think I did it wrong yesterday? Well, there goes all those steps. I have actually completely forgotten how to play this game. I swear I pushed down. I swear I pushed down. We're only like 16 steps behind or some junk. I have no idea how many steps that was, dude. No, we're not going. We're still gonna be ahead of time by, or ahead of my cutoff time by cranes. I think this is the encounter that we, okay, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't count that fast. It's the encounter we usually get like right around here. And this encounter is the one we get in the next room. So maybe that means we don't get any more? Means we're gonna have a bad sealed cave. Ah! I stand corrected. Oops. Everyone got their ATB at the same time and I didn't know what to do. Cool, we got the rune edge. That's good. That's money. Oh, frick. I thought I didn't queue him up yet. All right, let's take a second here. Apparently, I've just completely forgot how to play a video game for a second. Let's just take it down a notch. So, I don't know what happened yesterday. My brain thought talking to Shiva first was wrong. And then afterwards, I was like, oh no, wait, that was right. That's what you want to do. And then for some reason, my brain today was like, oh, we talked to Shiva first yesterday and that was wrong. So I should talk to Ifrit. And as soon as I made my way over there, I'm like, this is so wrong. So, it's a matter of my brain being right initially, and then thinking that the right was actually wrong, and then trying to fix the right that was trying to fix the wrong that was actually right. And that's how my brain looks at it.
Hello.
Hey, Bam, thanks so much for subbing for 11 months, my guy. Hello to you, too. Did you know that 11 months is almost a year, dude? That is crazy. About stairs? About stairs? You have not had enough coffee to keep up with it? Welcome to a glimpse into what happens inside my brain. Why is my stream under? Because we're doing an experiment for this week. We're gonna do one retro for FF6 this week, and then one retro for Chrono Trigger. Looking forward to the once in a lifetime 12 months. That's almost maybe it'll happen. I also have to be streaming during that time. We'll see what happens. Oh, for those who don't know, because I can pop that in there real quick. Can we get the YouTube video to 100 views before end of stream? Haha. It's halfway there. Yes and no. Well, that's what I keep saying. But Dustin's like, oh no, bro, you've totally tapped out. Oh, look at that. No longer in the top 6. We are no longer in the king seats, or whatever they call it. PR wishes it had menus like that. Don't do anything that would put any sort of anything into jeopardy, Bam. I don't know if I'm reading that properly or not, but you look after you. This is living on a prayer. This is, like I said, this is mostly for what I'm looking for. This is scientific purposes. Personally, I'd like to just keep hanging out in the FF6 and CT thing, but if I do 3 streams of each and I just pop one into retro between those 3, we'll see what happens after like a week or so. Because my thing was, now you have to look and be like, oh, someone that wants to watch an RPG retro thing. Oh, someone that wants to watch a speedrun of it and a Final Fantasy version of that RPG. When they're just like going through retro or whatever else. Okay, sellout is actually kind of funny. I didn't want it to be. I was trying to hold it and I'm like, no. We can't fall into the no, but that's actually pretty good. Oh boy. We also got raided by a dear friend Sakura who came in with a whole bunch as well. So it's gonna make the data a little skewed, which is why you have to do it numerous times. Luckily, I like to deal with stats and stuff because I find it fun. No, don't shim sham. No! No! Stop! Okay, this is gonna be a little bit scary now. Okay, I'm mostly worried about the attacks because then he starts doing like red feasts and stuff. But if he doesn't want to do the red feast, then he can shim sham all he wants. I don't freaking care. A little bit slow, but you know, extra encounters and stuff with me being bad with my movement and junk. Holy. If we come out a little bit ahead, I'd be happy, but it's gonna be right on the wire. Oh yeah, I don't know where we get. Oh, we do get an encounter still. Oh, cool. I put FF3/6. Okay, we've been going through a lot of... We've had a whole arc today, okay? So first it was Final Fantasy VI, and then it was like, no, you don't type Final Fantasy VI, you just go FF6. And I'm like, okay, fine. So then I put that in, like, you don't do FF3/6. You're like, yes, okay, fine. And then so now we're down to FF6. Have I ever run 5? I was top 2 at one point for 5 pixel remaster before the Japanese takeover. The Japanese PS5 takeover. Not all Japanese PS5, but it's definitely the Japanese takeover. No one else really runs it for English. Yeah. You know, whatever works, Dema, you know? Okay. There's the bolt. One more attack. Let's do it. Thank you. I didn't trust it. I don't know why I didn't trust it, but I just didn't trust that. But luckily, I just decided to go for it anyways. No, we're not allowed to do Joker Doom in this version. Or in this run, I mean. Just to make the runs a little bit different from each other is basically why. Of course you have to go for that. So that is the safe. It's the safe asterisk cranes fight. Assuming, and the reason we call it safe asterisk is because it assumes you live the first 2 attacks. But assuming you live the first 2 attacks, you can actually make that fight scripted. It's about 8 to 10 seconds faster from the YOLO strat, assuming nobody dies and you don't get a lot of counters. But since I'm not fighting for like 8 seconds for a complete, like the YOLO strat, you can just die. So I tend to go for the safe asterisk fight. And just hope that I had a better Magic Factory. But my Magic Factory was bad, but just still. You're guaranteed to make it through it if you don't die on the first 2 attacks, is moral of the story. YOLO strat is 8 to 10 seconds faster, assuming everybody lives and gets to do damage. If like Sabin dies on the Bismarck because he gets attacked twice in the back, then you all of a sudden lose a whole bunch of time or a whole bunch of damage because you now are down like 2 aura bolts or something. Same thing with Edgar and drills. Sabin's kind of like the worst one to go down. Lock going down probably wouldn't lose you too much time. Sets are going down might lose you a good chunk. Because I don't think Chocobop actually... I don't think it has split damage. And that's why Chocobop is better than 7 Flush. I'm mostly worried about what my sealed cave's gonna look like. I'm really hoping we just kind of get lucky with the, I don't know what the encounter string's gonna be like, but not gonna be good. I'm only 3.5 minutes behind best at this point. You know, this all stems from losing those steps in Zozo, really. And the reason I say that is because part of what I was trying to do in the Ifrit and Shiva room was like, okay, I know we can just not burn the 2 steps. And then for some reason, my brain was just like, oh, you go, I don't know, it all just fell apart at the seams. It's mostly just a partial part-time, it won't be like an actual full-time thing. It's more just like a thing while I make my way through an application process, essentially, without having to look for electrical work. Because there's not a lot going on right now. Maybe in January they would be, but we'll see. But I hope it works out as well. This is definitely a whole lot more comfortable than working outside of -40, I'll tell you that much. I was in a building in the mine last January, and it's usually colder inside that building than it is outside because it's not heated, it's all concrete and steel. It's terrible. I say this, but I'm also going for outdoor runs. I mean, it's not like it's that cold right now anyways. What is it right now? -4. Yeah, it's only -4. Get them big Twitch YouTube bucks. Celsius. We don't use them Fahrenheits over here. Rude was trying to make a weather command work for me on Stream Elements yesterday. And then he was like, it's just not gonna work. And I'm like, Brood, do like exclamation point weather and then like put in wherever you want to find out. So he's like exclamation point weather and then he did like Calgary, Saskatoon or something. So I just Googled it and I'm like, the weather is this with precipitation and humidity at this. You hate, it's not even freezing yet and you're... It's not even freezing yet! Bro, that's running in shorts. Maybe not a t-shirt, but that's definitely running in shorts. Snowing 3 days ago. We actually, we don't really have snow. We have like a dusting of snow. The roads were super icy yesterday though. That was fun. Nice. Our pick. It's gonna have to be a link, but yeah, links are allowed. You just have to beg the mob to click on it.
Like the YouTube link at the top, haha.
Down. Down. Go left. Right. Up. Up. Right, left. So we're just manipulating this auction house, but that was like 10 doors, which is not ideal. But yes, links are allowed. Unless it's super sussy baka. I did not come up with that manip. However, basically, there's an NPC value that cycles between 0 and 255. This NPC's value dictates where NPCs start and the movements that they take. One sec. So you can take that. I'm just watching this lady walking back and forth. And then we know what the number is. You can usually use this with like a RAM watch in the emulator to kind of see where number you're actually on. And then from there, the auction house actually gets manipulated by that number as well. So by watching that lady move back and forth, we know what the number actually is. And then we know what we're getting. Oh, see, that's what I want. I want that amount of snow. Yeah, our temperature's bouncing up and down too. It's kind of annoying. I want it just to get cold already. Just get cold and get it over and done with. Are there links allowed? Yes. Zelda's? Oh, yes. Dude, it was definitely below 0 degrees. Like, for real, for real. Wow. Still 31 seconds ahead of average. Yeah, I think I would be surprised, or I wouldn't be surprised if we lose 30 to 45 seconds on this split. Sad to say. I keep hearing something. I don't know what it is. And every time I hear a weird sound, I'm like, okay, gotta figure out what it is. Let's get this over with, they say. You. All right, so right now Tara's level 12. We're gonna get her get all the experience, and that's gonna get her to level 19. We have Zone Seek on, so she's gonna be getting +2 magic power per level up. Please be something I can take. Nope. Okay. Yeah, that's time loss. I was hoping that this was maybe... Sometimes you get a 3 encounter here of Ings and Zombones, but alas. We go a really long ways without getting an encounter in here, apparently. So what we do is Revive Fives kill these guys because they're undead. And then what you can do with that is to get Terra all the experience, what you need to run away is full ETB and for your meter, your run meter to be filled. And since Terra is going to be doing the last action, her meter can't be filled because it just got emptied. My movement is just absolute trash now. No, don't say that, Ryan! No! I almost made it to Christmas. Can't have me get a horror kill. Actually, there are Christmas horror movies, aren't there? Yo, Silver, same. Well, my birthday is May 1st, so I'm like right there. And I've definitely had snow on my birthday, and also we've gone and camped out in the pasture on my birthday. So it's like, what's gonna happen this year? I don't know. My mom said that when I was born, it was like mid 30 degrees Celsius. And I'm like, what? Hasn't been like that for the past little while. I actually have to pay attention a little bit here. I know once we see Terra learn life, she's level 18. And then we need to do one more fight. That's gonna happen a lot later than I want it to, unfortunately. Like, we're probably gonna have to just run back and forth to try and grind a fight out, I think. I don't think the climate's changing, I think it's shifting. So, like, the weather now should have been like the weather a month ago. And then so it's just gonna get pushed back, so May's just gonna start getting a little bit cooler and so on and so forth. If we learned life here, that'd be Poggies, but I doubt it. Yeah. I think that's level 17 there. I hope that's level 17 is what I should say, actually. Please learn life. Okay, good. One more fight. So I'm making Sabin go first because he's a little bit slower than Locke is, since Locke has a Thief Knife on, is just a little bit faster innately as well, I believe. And that makes it so I can just do the Q up and run away. So typically I like to try and walk through this door before 15 minutes, but here we are. I'm actually going to, after we get through this next fight, I'm going to go take a quick little bathroom breaks. Boy, I gotta go. And I think that's probably my best spot. So in the Pixel Remaster version, when we get into this Kefka fight, you can only attack him to get out. Oh, excuse me. But if you are in this version, you can just smoke bomb away, which I think is pretty funny. All right. I'll see you cats later. Okay, I might have cut that a little close. Might have cut that a little close. Turbo for the win, though! Woo! You haven't seen winter in years like you did in the 80s? What was the winter like in the 80s? Okay, well, I wasn't around in the 80s. Shortly afterwards, though... Okay. So... Oh, did I mention... I probably haven't mentioned it, but... 5-foot snowbanks. Oh, wait. Is that not normal? Pretty normal for me for the most part. I don't even know when winter starts and ends. In my head, winter starts at the end of October and it ends in March. But I'm pretty sure that's not actually where it starts and stops. I think there's supposed to be like a fall or something in there. I don't know. That sealed cave was actually so much better than I anticipated it to be. It was +8 for a week in Ontario. That would almost worry me because I know January and February are usually when we get like really big cold snaps. But if you're gonna get like +8, you're like, oh boy, now everything's gonna melt and ice the frick up. Oh no. There's usually like, well, around here, it's usually more of like, you get spring, then you get like a week or two of summer, and then you just transition right into fall, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh look, winter is here! And then it's spring again. After like 6 months of winter. It's more like 5.5. Flowers blooming in Antarctica? Is there even any land in Antarctica, or is it literally just all snow and ice? I assumed it was always just snow and ice, but maybe there is some sort of land mass there. I don't know. Nice. Winter's coming. Winter's here, kind of. We're having baby winter, but winter is still here nonetheless. Russia has territory in Antarctica? The heck are they gonna do there? World's most plentiful, but also least visited snow cone factory. Technically, it's a little bit better than regular winter, maybe, because, like... Sorry, I had to push buttons. Because then at least you don't get the cold stuff. Whoosh. Why would you... I don't know. Okay, you know what? Maybe a good chunk of the stuff that I say doesn't always land. Maybe that's just a thing that... Oh, Meme, I got a question for you. If you were to say what Edgar's best tool is in the game, what would you say? And I'll let you know if you're right or not. So I made a definitive, non-biased, completely factual list. Chainsaw is incorrect. That barely made my top 4. Bioblaster? Oh, baby, we have some smart people in the chat. Oh, whoops, did I just cast Cure? I did. What a smart cookie I am. Auto crossbow was number 3, actually. I like the noise blaster, to be honest. Noise. You're still on. Yeah, okay, my bad. Thanks for the good luck there, Pojo. I'm breaking it up something wild. Dealing with... Did you have to deal with a Florida man? I actually had to cut out a little bit of my script, and hopefully it doesn't come out too noticeable. So I was like, the one downside about the Bioblaster is it doesn't do initial damage. And as I'm saying it, I looked at the clip that I had going on, and there was initial damage happening. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm wrong. You wanted something solved now ASAP. It kept me on the phone for 4. Typical customer service. Excuse? Oh, thank you. Atlas, running, back, Gale, warp, relic, boom. Come on, Terry, just like old times. No, he's not gonna come up. Oh, we were so close. Imagine calling a plumber for a leak. You know, I've had some stuff like that with the guy telling me like, this machine just isn't working and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, I'll go take a look at it. And then he just like goes and like tells me about how terrible it all is. And I'm like, you want me to fix it, or do you just want to sit here and like just talk about your problems? Cause I'm getting paid either way here, brother. Inexcusable. Can't buffer this one down, so we manually do it. We're gonna ask a second question. This is also, we can get a charm bangle. This makes it so we essentially get half as many encounters throughout the game. As long as she was having a good time though, eh, Ultros? I mean, it sounds like she wasn't, but as long as she was having a good time. I seem to notice that Terra has the worst ATB. I want to point that out there. Could just be able to buffer this down. Yeah. Unless you were dressed like a pizza? No, you haven't shared your Halloween picture. Also, it's gonna be like, wait, hang on. I was actually dressed like a pizza though. Tommy V outfit? I don't know what that is. Images. Wait, that looks like Grand Theft Auto. Is that who Tommy V is? That's funny. I think you can pull off a Tommy V outfit. Nice. Oh, and you put the vice. Nice. Okay, if you put the overlay and stuff over top of it too. I literally just Googled Tommy V outfit and I got a whole bunch of Grand Theft Auto. Thank you, Edgar. Thank you, buddy, for walking in my way. So for some reason, that inn is considered... It's considered a dungeon. You can warp stone your way out. So it saves us a little bit of time, and we can do our menu at the same time, which is pretty sick. Again, I have no idea where we are in step route or encounter string or anything because of the Magitech factory frickery. But we can just deal with it. I mean, we have nothing to do but deal with it, but typically you only get 3 encounters on this whole split. We might get 4. GTA Ontario. I like the way that that sounds. We're probably gonna lose time, but the 3 preamps definitely help. Want to get to the... Ooh, cutscenes. So seeing as this is looking like it's gonna be a one and done, looks like there's gonna be a good chunk of Flames of Eternity today. So das cool. I just realized I can finally clean up all the sources for my video that I had because it became a bit of a mess. Grab the lucky potion. All that is cleaned up. Clean that up too. Oh, it's all so clean now. So, as a person who thinks they like Grand Theft Auto, someone asked me, what's the last one you played? Like, where'd you put some time in? What was the last one you actually put time into? And I was like, San Andreas. And they're like, oh, that's the old one. And I'm like, oh. Okay, maybe I don't like it as much as I thought. I'm excited for 2. What happens if Octopath 2 gets it? When did Octopath 2 come out? It probably won't, but what if it did? To be fair, I kind of wish I got Octopath 2 instead of Tears of the Kingdom. Never played any of the GT. Wait, wait. What do you mean the 70 is GTA 5 basically like Skyrim? You can now play it on your fridge. Couldn't finish because of the durability mechanic. Seems like you're a little weak-minded. I couldn't finish it because I was like, man, I felt like I played this already. It felt too much like Breath of the Wild. GTA Saskatoon? Yeah, just go ripping down the alphabets and being like, yeah, there's like 8 people here. Hey, buddy, get off the road. We hit a pretty sloggy part of the run right now, by the way. Is Brood actually doing a run today now? Okay, is he actually doing it? Hey buddy, you're causing a traffic jam there, eh? Well, there's a moose just sitting in the middle of the road, Andy. What do you want me to do? I already said please. He didn't do anything. He just looked at me. Ripping down grid roads, racing horses and buggies. Oh, don't you know that, bud? Don't you know? I think my dog has a bit of a choke. Well, we haven't had one of those in a while now, have we? The heck was that about? Yo, what's up? I haven't seen that happen in a hot minute. Show us today's I can show you a thing that says December 5th. Oh, it went black. I couldn't show you any day's paper. Isn't everything technically pre-recorded? Oh, I ate my one input. Alright, let's see how shopping goes today. Whoops. Let's push up on that one, shall we? Ah, we can get rid of the plume. Sure, why not? Water. Back. Running. Atlas. I don't know why you're exactly there. Oh, do you like that screen? I love that screen. Hey, Verlix, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Welcome on in. Kids these days don't even know about, don't turn off the computer until it says it's good. And it's like, it is now safe to shut off your computer. And you're like, yay! And everybody was happy. You know what's weird about the OBS crashes? Is for like a few minutes afterwards, it always says that the viewership that's watching is like twice as much as what it actually is. And I don't know why. And then it usually drops down to like 40% of that. That is not true, Almec. I turn my computer off every day. See, I still sit at my computer until it's completely shut off just to make sure everything goes properly, so I've just been trained from a very young age. The only time my computer... Well, maybe you shouldn't be having a blue screen! Hopefully that's not a daily occurrence. Think of all the power you could save by just not having it go all the time. I remember back in the day that if you try to get a hold of someone and you couldn't, you're like, well, they're probably out. And then you come home and the first thing he did when he came home was like, all right, do we have any messages? Oh, yeah, we got a couple of messages. Are they anything important? Do we need to phone anybody back? No? Okay. Life goes on. That being said, it is nice to be able to, like, in the case of emergencies and junk. Ultros, did your brother run the house? It sounds like your brother runs the house. He was like, we're not doing this no more, guys. That's why I moved out. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Alrighty. Let's do it and or to it. Nice. 6, start to the menuing, bro. Okay, up. Down. We want upright, upright. I think it goes down here. Yeah. We are in not a good spot of the NPC value. Up, right. Don't go down. Up, right. Okay. So this helps us manipulate this so we can get through with no encounters. With some decent movement. At least that one let me get in quick. Now, hopefully Terra doesn't get nuked today. Well, Locke let me down. We are now down 3,000. Honestly, only losing 8 there is not bad. How do you get in your car? The show Obliterated on Netflix? I have not. What is Obliterated? Netflix Obliterated. An elite special forces team thwarts a deadly threat to Las Vegas. After a celebratory party, the team discovers that the bomb they deactivated was a fake. Now intoxicated, the team has to find the real bomb and save the world? What the frick? That's funny. Is this a movie or a show? This sounds like it'd be better as a movie. So there's a shelf about to collapse on the car. Threw a dryer out on Sunday. I see. That just sounds annoying. That's my conclusion. It just sounds annoying. Time to get the old leg up again. The old stanky leg. I was like, mental health is definitely a thing, but like, I think you also just choose on lead paint. So we're still only 40 seconds behind Dyne's run. That being said, we're coming up to Floating Continent, which isn't fair. That's pretty much where we lose a good 40 seconds or so, maybe even a minute, depending on what. Hopefully we don't get fricked over like we did yesterday. Holy, yesterday was terrible. So yeah, I have no idea what our encounter string actually looks like. We're just kind of rocking it. Typically you get 2 encounters on this walk. One right outside when you leave, and then one kind of in the little grassy area just outside. Fun little fact, you don't actually generate threat while Realm is on screen. Just have it, yeah, just have it. Bro, just have a good FC. The heck? You diminished the finish cap, did you? Wait, did you? I guess you would have been really close. When did you do that? Yesterday I ended up being a bit of a DD for my sister. Last Eve? Okay. When I was being the DD. Her and her friends are loud. This is what I've realized. I also realized, what you see on stream is like my more like jovial, loud, out there kind of person. No, I've had a sister since she was born. When I'm around other people, like 80-85% of the time when I'm around other people, I am quite stoic. Yeah, this is me being jovial. Why? What's the issue? This is me being high energy, being like, hey, let's go. When I was like driving, they were asking me questions. I'm like, yeah, uh-huh. Well, you know, it's actually not that bad, but like, you know, it is what it is. I have been reading again. The wife got me The Witcher, the first book, so I'm going to start reading that. Well, I have started a little bit. I'm in a bad habit of looking at my phone before bed, but I should be like, how Santa Core am I? I have to wait another 20 days before I can be Santa Core. What a terrible joke. Oh, you like that? I've had a sister since she was born? Yeah, I like that one too. I like it because it's kind of condescending. It also... Oh, where's that stuff? Okay, no, he's good. It also was like, you know, someone looks at them, they're like, yeah, I guess. And then you actually give absolutely no information. Other than, yeah, you have a sister. I guess you do give the information that since the day that she was born, which gives you the information that she is younger than I am. Anyways, we have the fire betting game, where you get to bet on how many fire spells actually hit Kefka. Why do I always eat Phallic foods on stream? I don't know. Yesterday it was 1. Maybe I have a banana. Good times, huh? I started getting a little hungry. Sue me. For those of you who aren't in the know, this is now my most viewed clip. Thanks to Cup, sharing it to everybody and their sisters. Literally always one, says Ryan. He must be a little too pixel remaster pilled. I realize that this run is gonna finish like shortly after noon. And while the credits are rolling, or when we're dead, either or, is when I can make some food before we do some Flames of Eternity. I have never molded in a final boss fight in a speedrun like I have against the last phase of Vaudi. Because you're trying to like go nice and quick and then get all of your 4 guys lined up so you can smack that last little bit. But if you're off by just a little bit, I ended up taking pictures and then being like, why did this one veer off to the side? It should have gone straight. And I got so mad. And I was like, dude, this is absolutely stupid. I think second phase is wait, which one's second phase? Hang on. Oh, yeah, no, that's the second phase. Second phase is just kind of annoying. Especially when you run out of arrows. Then it gets really annoying. Only because of the speedrun, I learned where there are fairies. So I can be like, okay, at least I should die here if I keep this going. Sorry, I like this song. Yeah, it's crazy how you come into a run that has a really bad start, but it seems to be red when we start grinding for world record. It's crazy how these world record grinds seem to be not always green. And we have to do a shock. Who blessed the shock again? That was Elmac an hour ago. I think it's the 5th attack, right? Sounds right. Go Leo, go Leo, it's your birthday. So fun fact, Leo, his row is shared with Bannon. So if Bannon's in the back row, he'll start off in the back row here. That should have been 3, right? It should be 4. Oh no, not the drain. No, no, I pushed it. Oh, I'm so Elmac, I pushed down, I swear. That's the second time that's happened today. All right, you get your points back. I swear I pushed down. It's the same thing that happened when Tara healed herself, I think. Ah, buddy. You guys want to see Rocky? He might be a little perturbed that I grab him, but I can show him. Just... Chris, no one asked you, okay? Okay, nobody asked you. Rocky gets a treat when the wife leaves. Every day. Are the rumors true that you are actually the love child of Savin? Yeah, that's me. Rocky, come here. Come. He's a little sleepy. But he's also very floofy. Oh, now he's not getting sleepy. Like, wait, I know what happens when I come up here. The Massa is the best time for puppy pets. Right, buddy? Buddy? I'll put you on the chair. One day he's gonna start sitting on the chair when I'm streaming, and then he will stop sitting on my feet. All right, so the betting has to finish up here right away. If you want to steal a bunch of points, you can try and put them on 0 or on 3. You got about 15 seconds left. Get your final bets in. Final bets in for the fire game against Kefka. We're ending off in 3, 2, 1. 1 for 1. 1 for 2. 1 for 3. And it looks like Ryan is right. Literally always 1. What a smart cookie he is. Thank you guys for playing, and better luck next time. It's always 1. I think I need to do a rotation of games 2 and 2 instead of 3 and 3, because it's gonna feel like it's a very long stretch before I get to CT every 3 days and vice versa. So tomorrow and today's today. Today's Tuesday. So Wednesday and Thursday will be CT. Yeah. I think that'll end up working better. Hi, buddy. How are we doing versus yesterday's run? Okay. 46 seconds ahead of average still. Bringing that average down. Now we're only 30 seconds behind Dyne, but if you guys know anything about shenanigans, his floating continent is dumb. Like, it is stupid how dumb it is. One day we'll get a dumb one. But until then, we move. Maybe I need to sit more like that. So first we need to get through the IAF. We're kind of at the, I mean, there's a lot of times when we are at this, but we're kind of at the mercy of RNG. As, I don't want to word this. There's moments where you're hoping you don't have to heal, but you also put yourself in a position where you basically almost always have to heal. You're not putting yourself in a position, you just get put into a position where you kind of have to. Yeah, I know you wouldn't get it, Ryan, or Chris. I know you've like, you know, Mr. I'm just gonna manipulate everything. But yeah, there's actually RNG in some video games. I got too excited to get to the part. Is it this? Yeah. Our Father, who art in Jesus, hallowed be thy name. This PB come on Twitch so it is recorded. Give us the splits, our golden strats, and forgive us our bonks, as we forgive your random fury. And lead us not into red splits, deliver us world record. For thine is the speed run, forever good luck. Amen. Hope you get pro of it. You know, that's the easy one to just be like, okay, we lose. We could get Quasar. You know, I'd rather get Pearl immunity than just like 11 billion bum rushes on. Double curses, huh? Okay. I see how it is. Hang on, I love this quote. Where's this quote again? Grant me the serenity to accept the RNG I cannot change, the courage to skill max the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. I don't know what that eye blinky thing was. Sick. He's staying on the chair. Oh boy. And we are also down to Flame Saber. So Das Ku. That first fight only went as bad as it possibly could have. No, that one. No, that one. There's not even 14 ninja checks, you nerd! I am off steps and we're not going to see 14. I'm starting to feel a little bit of ill will, if I do say so myself. Why are you cursing the run too? I'm definitely gonna try and make more videos for those other characters. I'm kind of slow at making videos because it's okay. Okay, no, this is still kind of bad. Yo, Celeste, whenever you're ready, kid. Okay, that's not horrible. Like, I'm gonna do Sabin's blitzes. I think maybe for like Strago's lures, maybe we just do like top 10. But after that, I don't know. We'll pick away at it and kind of figure it out. So I don't anticipate the next one. Maybe the next one comes out before Christmas. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. All right, so we're gonna try and not heal once. Top 5 characters aren't Umaro. Glad he isn't in that list. You want to rank every Gal Rage. I don't even know what they do. I don't use, see, at least like with the tools and the blitzes and stuff, like, I use them, so like I know what's going on with them a bit. Okay, now we have to heal. Enough. Rename my category to Oily Boys in Pool. Oh, the Yojimbo? Yeah, people, yeah, that sounds right. I don't know. I probably didn't need to do that runic, honestly. Yeah, we are massively slower than yesterday. Take that, Chris. You're liking Final Fantasy. I didn't see any context to it, so that makes it even funnier. Oops. I just see the one bit and there's zero context. That makes it even better. Context is for rich people. Hera girl, you need to have good ATB. What an IAF that was. It's the best FF. We're playing it. Where? I don't see what the issue is. This is the best FF. 7 can be the best Final Fantasy if you don't know how to think for yourself and don't really understand much of that's gonna miss you, nerd. That's gonna miss you, nerd. Okay, I remembered to put on Mataween today. That is progress. Oh, well, you're dead. Oh, she blocked the throat jab! Now you die. Thank you. We have already saved a whole bunch of time off of yesterday's floating content because Edgar didn't get silenced twice and then that whole frickin' thing. Alright, now let's see. We need to take 3 fights along the way to Atma Weapon. There's certain fights that I would like to take and other ones that we're gonna try and avoid. And this is what the Thunder Rods are for. Dustin, you were here earlier and it was still red. What do you mean? Ooh, dragons are good. Dragons are good. This is tasty experience. All right, what do you guys think? Do we go stupid and risky with it? I'm gonna go a little bit stupid and risky with it. For the sake of the PB! Underlight, thanks for blessing the run. So far, so good. You guys are mean. You know what? Can I go now? Oh yeah, we're just gonna get attacked on every little bit here. You enjoy when the speedruns turn into Let's Plays. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, next fight I gotta take regardless. Looking like an ace swap. Why? I wouldn't be ahead in ace either. I don't think I would be. I should have started, if I wanted to like have a really good whatever, I should have started this fight about 10 seconds ago maybe. Okay, I actually thought I was gonna get one more encounter. All right, let's see what happened. Oh, I guess we did take a dragon. No, I don't. I like to just rock it. I have no idea how long this fight actually is, by the way. I'm hoping we have enough morph, is mostly what I'm thinking. Physical? Thank you. Should be okay. Not a bad Mount or Mount Colts. So I saved about 0.4 of a second. So like it still left a lot to be desired, but it still wasn't horrible. We lost 40 seconds to Dyne there. It is a very terrible Mount Goals. We also saved about 50 seconds off of yesterday. But the reason I was actually holding off all my rods was in the event that we get to. In the event that we get ninjas is what I was basically holding out for. And I felt a little bit better since we had a dragon, and dragons are dummy experience. And I think they actually give a pretty good amount of magic points as well, which is okay, so the way I think it goes, Doom might be learned a little bit later now, but let me think about this. Usually I get Doom on like the first naughty encounter, maybe the second one. But we may only learn it on Narapa now, which is fine. Rogue energy. No. I wrote accessibility wrong on my thing. No. No. Did I? Hello, everyone. I spelled accessibility wrong, so I was tired. Okay, no, wait. There isn't spell check when you're making titles in DaVinci Resolve, and I did that last night. So I like popped it all in, that I just copy paste along the way, so I only really looked at it once. And then I like do. And then so it was like, you spelled it wrong, and I was like, what? And I looked down, I'm like, guess that's why you don't do that part when you're tired. I spelled it like this, by the way. You know, it's actually a pun. It's actually a pun. It's not just accessibility to like getting it, but it's also the access to the ability. The ability to be accessed. There you go. It's a play on words. I just saw a comment that said that. I'm like, no. It'll become the. Thanks, DL. Yeah, that sounded about right. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, so this 6:30. It looks like we have about a minute to save here. That is so like not correct. Actually, Yell, I have a question for you after I'm done this little thought here. This split is absolutely stupid. It was like all preamps, no counters, all and the Doom skip, and I'm like, what the frick is this? Also, y'all, what is this lawnmower game? For when I saw it on Twitter for a second, I thought it was like, you know, like husband doing house chores %, lawnmower % today, ha ha ha. And then I realized that afterwards, I don't think that's what it is. I thought we were just speed running house chores now on Twitch, and I was like, what is this? Nobody needs to click that. Oh, pretty much freaking instant. Yeah, Ryan. That's exactly what I was doing. I caught it 4K, haha. Alright, this is what I want. I have 5? Frick it, I have time to do. I can do this. Oh, I thought it was gonna save me time. Ah, frick. My risk has fallen apart. Nice. Did anybody see her MP, by the way? There's no way Celeste won that speed tie, by the way. There's no way she won that. Tara's totally hit before hers did. And I will stand by that. He did not learn Doom, did he? Sick. I love losing time on this split because there's so much frickin' time to save! Oh. Floating continent, everybody, where I was I was only plus 33 and now I'm plus 2 minutes on Dyne. Because of floating continent. I lost 20 seconds. Dude, there's so much time saved there. Well, let's look at the statistics here. If I hit world record splits, I have okay. Let's not look at it that way. That's a weird way to look at it. Okay, I have 24 seconds there, 22 seconds there. We're probably gonna lose time there. Although if we're going for all the time save, whatever. So we'll save 5 there. So it's 22, 24. That's 55. Another 19 there. I have a minute throughout Kefka's Tower. I feel like this last one is wrong. Oh no, wait, that is 12. Okay, never mind. If I just hit every single gold, we can save about 2 minutes and 14 seconds. And have the best World of Ruin that anyone has ever seen. Easy claps, really. It doesn't matter if I can do it. Theoretically, I know I can push the buttons to get it happen. Whether the game actually lets it happen or not. Yeah, all the homies like to go against a run that is almost sub 5 hour, but not quite, but also with a complete time lost World of Ruin if you ever get this best World Ruin to happen. Yeah. Yeah, just be good. Not only don't be unlucky, but not even be lucky, be extremely lucky. Don't frick up anything. And input like when you were at your absolute peak. It's easy. When you break it down like that, just follow the steps, five head. First things first, fish manipulation. If I frick this up, then it doesn't even matter. But we're already dedicated to a finish at this point. I lost 30 seconds off of yesterday's floating continent escape, and yesterday's was bad. Oh. You know, between that and Zozo, if those actually worked out a little bit better, we'd be in a much better spot, even with the other stuff. I mean, you could point at fingers at stuff all day. Charm and sprint. I always want to put running shoes on because I know I need the thing that makes me go fast. Running shoes is not the fast that I need. All right, so frame fish manipulation. It's quite tight. Like your mom. Once, twice, thrice. Like my mom's garage. Yeah, you know, not wrong. Okay, good. We got the good pattern. I like that pattern. We should be good. What is this pattern? Fish! 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 Get over here! The frick you doing? I bet you that actually screwed out of my cycle. We got fish manipulation, but because that fish decided to just go over there, I bet you it fricked it. Woo! Oh, I hate everything. Thanks, game. You know what? May as well. So that's because I missed picking up the one fish. Oh, boy. I'm scaring you. What? Why am I scaring you? Don't be scared. Come hither. We don't have time, Dustin. Some of us actually have things to do in our day. That's the first time that I've ever hit fish manipulation and had to do an extra cycle. Let's run against yesterday's run. Full time? I don't have time to do a full extra run. Fun fact, Dustin, if I do... Oh, what was it again? If I do 5.7-hour days, that's full time. That is a 40-hour week. And yesterday we did 7.5. I'm also doing Flames of Eternity after this run. But I'm not doing 11 or 12 hours. Why is it? Because it disconnected. You clock in and out? Mentally? Yes. So we're just gonna see if we can beat this 503. I clock out immediately upon waking up. Okay. Trying to figure out why those fish moved. Oh, okay. So this is a theory. The fish move differently if you leave Sid's house on the same frame that his health ticks down on. And that's why sometimes the first cycle can get a little fricked up if you manage to do that, which means you actually moved a little bit slow. I'm wondering if those fish did the stupid movement because I was a little bit slow leaving his house. And so that made it so that they didn't actually go to where I wanted them to. And that's why we ended up not getting the fish manipulation because the, well, we got the manipulation, we just didn't, you know, had to still do a 6 cycle. But that was, so the one fish didn't quite go to where I thought it was supposed to go, but I also missed it on like the second spot that it kind of went to. And I was like, okay, I guess that's kind of my bad. But thinking it back to it now, like that one fish isn't supposed to go all the way to the bottom and all that other fun stuff. Get the frick out of my way. Okay, GPN's on a 9. Arena, flame. Oh, we have 2 tinctures, sure. There that is. I didn't really get to clean this up at all. Sneak ring. Sure. I don't know why I'm selling that, but we're gonna sell that. I'm shooketh. I'm shook at this point. Okay, so both of these cucks are blocking this dude off, which is awesome. I don't like how everything was getting in my way. You know what the other cool thing about game fish manipulation is? You can actually consistently get through this area pretty decent. Because people are moving the way that you're expecting them to. That part's pretty cool too. So Crozet, one of 2 things is gonna happen. We're gonna finish, or we're gonna die. That's not really different than anything else, but those are our 2 options. It's just like life. Well, you can have fun while you're finishing or dying. It's not really an option. It's more of a, what I'm looking for, more of an outcome, an effect. Thank you. put a couple of things in the comments I didn't mention. Okie dokie. I'll see it when I see it. Thanks, Red Baron. It's... Oh, we almost PR'd this. Dustin, what'd you order today? Just remember, that list is completely factual and totally non-biased. It says so in the video. What? Bro, can you just roll your finger? Thank you. Oh, what is this one? Oh, this is the expenses one. Yes, yes. Let's go, Snoopy! Okay, Snoopy with the flight goggles on, though, we can all agree, absolutely adorable. Thank you for that hit. Did you base your entire comment on being a cat or being a rando runner? I read the first little bit and I'm like, oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I pretty much stopped after that. Did Doom hit on the first time? He pays. As long as you believe that. Just don't look at the number beside. Or like what the actual finish time is. We're seeing if we can beat yesterday's time. Bro. Frick you too, Edgar. Mostly I'm in the mindset of I just need to see if we can be better than yesterday. Survey says. Really, really long-a-thon went pretty well. Final Fantasy VI started off bad, and then we kind of picked it up. Doomgaze didn't take forever to find, so that was sick, and then we only had to go into the auction house 7 times, so I was pretty happy about that. All endings for CT also started off pretty bad. However, we're not gonna heal Fricket. However, we kind of picked it up in the back half after Megas, and we dropped the PB/world record because I'm the only one who's really ran it. Dyne's ran it, but he barely. And we dropped that by another, I think it was like 19 minutes or something. My original PB was like 11:09. We got it like, we were almost sub 1050. Oops. How do I always forget about... Ugh. This split looks like it went relatively well yesterday. Okay. I wasn't sure if he was actually on it or not. Yeah, we're not finishing in 54 minutes, bud. I have to somehow save a minute 27. We're doing on average. Oh, we're still doing pretty good on average. Look at all these I wish I had your guys' optimism going through Kefka's Tower. You know why I always thank you guys for hanging around before, like, as we're jumping into Kefka's Tower? Because I know what could more than likely happen in there. Like, well, whatever happens, happens. I just want to say thank you guys for coming through. We all knew at the start this wasn't going to be thanks for... I'm not anticipating to die yet. Setzer always gets fast ATB here, and I don't... Oh! This works too. I think I'm only gonna get the longest arms in the world if my arms get longer. You made me feel bad for being me. You know what? Good. Hey Ryan, thanks for blessing the run, buddy. I appreciate it. Hey, just don't lose any steps. Just don't lose any steps. Don't forget that this grave room exists. Well, on the plus side, Dyne on Inferno should be really hard to do with a Thunder Rod. Because now Edgar only needs to survive one attack, or one round, which, unless we get super unlucky, he should be able to survive one round. Tap, tap. I do 2 single taps there. I'm not freaking losing my step route because I held down a little too long going into there. Can you give me some? You got any? Hang on. You got any more of those preamps, please? Well, that's a new one. So we're probably gonna lose about 20-30 seconds on our grind now. Because I missed the treasure chest. And I lost those steps that I said we can't lose. How did I miss the treasure chest? So the encounter that we're gonna get when we first leave this area is gonna be the one that we wanted to be for our grind. Oh yeah, we don't have back guard anymore. Wall ring. I guess I can Gale Hairpin you right. Sick menu. No, that one you just walk up to the wall and then he turned right and I missed the wall. Which is even more embarrassing. Good thing we had a good split there, so I have some stuff to lose, haha. Experience egg. I guess that's it. So, we no longer have a back guard. Which really only matters in, like, the grind for me. But I sold it for some money, because we were really short on some money. If we get pincered, we're gonna lose a lot of time. Now, I don't know if you guys have seen the short, but Dyne was like, easy, just don't get pincered. And then I literally get pincered the next fight. And I was like, I want to ban this cocksucker. Please, please don't pincer me, please. Ryan, thank you for blessing this run. I know I've thrown. I realize we're still only like a minute. Oh, that's behind my PB. We're only 3 minutes behind Dyne. Hey, we actually clawed back 20 seconds after that fish manip. Whoa, wait, I just saw this. Debilitator's not number 1? Thanks, Dustin. You want to see what it is against best? We're 7 minutes, or 7.5 minutes behind all my gold splits. Which means we could be minus... What's the math on that? -6 if we were on like some godlike run where I apparently hit every gold. This is why some of best is a lie, by the way. You will never get close to it. Did I not get an encounter leaving Daryl's tomb? Okay, I need to check to see if there's a no encounter tile in front of that chest. Should be first step? Yeah. Interesting. That's actually extremely interesting. Some of the best is just a big old massive fly. That's the moral of the story. So we shouldn't lose time on this then. Interesting. Why do I usually have 2 extras? So you can actually get away with losing 2 steps. Bro. All right, let's go buy some stuff. Bro. Everyone's just wanting to get in the way today. You shall not privy. Banish Doom on party members isn't considered a glitch, or considered a bug in the glitchless run, because we are not bypassing a death immunity. It's the main part of it being a glitch is that you can bypass death immunities on bosses with it. He still has the wall ring on. Okay. Fine. That's okay. We can circumvent that a little bit. I'll just. Worst part is during this grind, I don't actually know where. Actually, for the most part, I don't really know where my character ends up. I'm not gonna lie. So usually I end up doing some of these, and then I'm like, oh crap, I don't know where I am. So the way it works is when you are vanished, you have a 100% chance for your magic spell to hit you. Your magic evasion drops down to 0. For some reason, when you're vanished, the death immunity also drops with it, because it's like, well, the spell has to hit. So even if a boss that can't die to Doom, if he's vanished, all of a sudden you can just get past that part where he's not supposed to be able to get hit by it, because, well, the spell has to hit. And that's why it's a glitch. But it's mostly, it's the whole just, you don't want to be bypassing the immunity. So boss can't get hit by a thing. Then it would be a glitch to make it so you can get hit by said thing. Yeah. I think that made sense. Maybe, you know, I would say so too, until you go to the other versions where that no longer happens anymore. But otherwise, I'm right there with you. Also, this run would be a whole lot less interesting if it was just Vanish Doom. That's also why we don't use Joker Doom in Glitchless. Not because it's a glitch or anything, so you're just manipulating the slots. It would just be a whole lot more boring of a run. Because it would just be like all the other ones. Maybe devs intended that. Is definitely said by people who want to try and route something different. Be like, well, maybe it was intended, so it could be like, be thrown into the glitch list now, haha. Haha. This was still a pretty good grind. That's a grind where I pretty much always anticipate to lose time on because holy frick, I must have had a banger of one. So, the damage formula that happens is... It is based off of your level. I also have an Esper called Zone Seek on right now, so I'm getting +2 magic power per level up. So that's why we're getting a decent amount of damage spiking happening as well. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna use this right now. So I guess the answer is, yeah, it goes off of level damage modifier, but also I'm raising my magic power up during that grind as well. So I'm going to be reviving Setzer here. It's not something I normally do. But because I'm down a little bit of money, and he currently has a wall ring on that I forgot to take off, and he also has the Gale hairpin on, I'll be able to get a little extra money for when we go do our free Kefka's Tower shop. Oh, apparently right now for Rogue Energy, it's double commission month, so anything that you get with the promo code BDude, I get twice as much or something. I don't know. If you want to get some, get some. If you don't, all the power to you. Apparently don't get the canned stuff, which apparently is only in the States. Henry said it wasn't very good. Nice. No, earring, empty, empty, Google, sprint. Let me in! So that Pearl Rod is a very important pickup, and this Hyper Wrist is also a very important pickup. One is for damage on Doom, and one is for money. And yes, we level Celeste there. So there's a party averaging thing. If I went and grabbed everyone right now, everyone would just be level 19. Leveling Celeste there. Sabin now comes in at like the high 20s. Mog is like the high 20s. I think Gogo's like right around 30-ish. So it's kind of like you're kind of grinding one character, but you're also kind of grinding like another 3. However, Gao will always be picked up. Okay, in the Super Nintendo version, Gao will join your party at whatever level Celeste starts World of Ruin at. But in the Pixel Remaster, Gao will start World of Ruin at whatever level you left him at in the World of Balance. Which is a little nutty. No, we let Shadow die. Frick him. He takes too long. He gives me nothing. He dies and I do not cries. Click menu. Yeah, I guess if you wanted to level up Gao more for whatever reason. Because you get more Esper bonus, whatever. I don't like him because other than magic, which everyone else can use, and I don't think his magic stat is anything particularly amazing, then you're just kind of at the mercy of the rages. But then you can't ATB wait with them, so it's like, ah! Okay, so we're getting Bum Rush, which is the only reason why we grabbed... What's a good rage form? Off the top of my head, Stray Cat, because Cat Scratch just does an absolute stupid amount of damage, so you'd want to level him up underneath, like, Strength, which is Bismarck, Yeah, Bismarck, I think, gives the +2. Other than that, there is a magical one that's pretty decent. I just don't remember. We don't use Gao like at all. It's off-color Bannon. It's funny that we don't ever pick up Bum Rush in the Pixel Remaster all characters and Espers. No reason to. Kind of sick. That is what a South Park picture. Wait, where? No, that's not South Park. That's Final Fantasy VI. I'm so sad. I have failed. The one behind. Oh! The timer one? Like the one down there? One behind the clock. Either way, no, there's no South Park here. Nothing against South Park. I just don't have a South Park picture. Okay, so these guys should be manipulated. That's not my bling. That's the wife's bling. So if we don't have perfect movement there, we get crushed and then we die and that's the end of the run. So, hey, we didn't die, yay. That's always the saddest spot to lose a run because you're like, ah, this could have been avoided. Okay. It is a skill issue. That's the part that I don't like about it. Oh, you're looking at my mini fridge. I forgot that's actually in the camera, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's a mini fridge. And it's got a couple of pictures on it. And then above it is Chrono Trigger. Nope, earrings. Hero ring. Charm.
Glitchless rated my stream with 11 viewers.
We'll get to that in just a sec. Hey, Moogleplex! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How's everyone doing? Welcome into the tail end of an okay-ish speedrun. It's okay-ish. We're about to see if we actually get to finish or not. How was the stream? I say as I'm about to go shopping. that just so I don't have to look at it. Flash can go. Gale, wall, hyper. That one. I'm gonna get rid of that too. Memento. Don't get those. Ooh, good math, B, dude. Good math. Man, shop math is stressful. I'm like, I need to get as much as possible, ideally. Oh, was the rando a good one, or was it a trolley boy? Also, thanks for the shout outs. Appreciate it, guys. The Math Yeti. Oh no. If Umaro is doing my taxes, I'm just gonna hand myself over to the IRS right now. Time save! Rando gonna rando. I feel that. So, whatever happens, guys, I want to appreciate you for joining me on this speedrun journey. There is going to be some Flames of Eternity after this, but I like to do this speech anyways while I'm walking with Mog. Want to thank you guys for joining me on this one and done, actually, journey through Final Fantasy VI. Whatever happens, happens. May RNG be on our side, but know that things are very much stacked against us, and we just gotta hope for the best. Or sometimes you just get this. I did have a disconnect throughout the run, which was kind of weird. I haven't had one in a very long time. The disconnect lasted, well, let me put it this way. The banners telling me that it disconnected and connected lasted longer than the disconnect. How's it going, Jonesy? We're good. That's good starting ATB. And that's a lie. I've been playing a mod of Chrono Trigger called Flames of Eternity. I haven't ever played it before, but I speedrun Chrono Trigger, so it's like, this will be a fun thing to do. It's pretty memey, but it takes place after, like 5 years after the regular events of Chrono Trigger. So we're just kind of picking away at that as kind of like the finisher. Then I'm actually remembering to keep the footage, and I can maybe do like a highlights thing of it or something. All right, Peter, do you remember this menu? I need to get that memory set on instead, to be honest. Yo, what's up, Hobbs? Welcome on in. Welcome on into a bit of a Sag run. Actually, it's not that sad. It's been pretty okay. We're only a minute behind. I really can't complain. I mean, I can complain, but it'd be, you know, it'd be what it is. You know how it be, bruv. Okay, ideally Edgar goes first, and we don't get any attacks. Okay, well, there's some attacks. You don't? Oh, okay, my bad. Between IAF to fishing was just an absolute dumpster fire. Yes, this is factually correct. Between those two spots, or between that point to finish was the real bad part. So because we have an extra Thunder Rod here, I can throw it on him right now. Roll Celeste through a little bit quicker. And away we go. And it doesn't even matter if Edgar dies now. I'd still prefer he doesn't die, just... Hey! Let's get healed, boys! Get frickin' nuked! Where's my mental shields? There they are. What's up? That sauce can go down for now. You know what? I actually like that better. Yeah, I'm doing retro basically to appease to the masses. It's essentially how it went. Okay. And maybe I'll do retro. I'll put it in retro like once a week or something. Overruled? All right, we're no longer going retro anymore. Bob's the mod has said no. We're getting pretty lucky as far as like not getting attacked a lot. That's pretty good. There's one more encounter here, so maybe I shouldn't have said that. Did Retro give consent? That's between me and Retro. Turns out I was in fact correct about where to put the charm bangle on yesterday, so that's cool. So I totally just took... I haven't looked at my notes since we got Go-Go, which I mean hasn't been like a lot of stuff, but that was yesterday too. And this is why it's important to know where your stuff is. If you know that your charm bangle is going to be on the 3rd slot, oh baby, this is just how you rock and roll. So Guardian that we're coming up to has 60,000 HP. Oh no, wait, there is one encounter here just before we hit the switch. Yeah. Good ATB starting though. Is it good enough? Cool. You know what? Mimic that smoke bomb, buddy. The other idea is I could have thrown the... No, I like Thunder Rod on Inferno more than Guardian. Guardian has 60,000 HP. So it's gonna take 6 casts from Celeste, and then whatever Edgar can kind of circumvent along with it. Boom, 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 bottom. There's one. Celeste can hit anywhere between 9,600 and max damage. Max damage is a lot of the rolls, but I mean those low rolls still are gonna do what they do. That's 2. Wow, look at that, the 9,600. So that's why we throw out the drills, and it kind of fixes that a little bit. You would need 1 drill. Ideally, if she did all 6, Guardian would still have like what? 6 HP left? 5 HP left? Whatever. Guardian would have HP left. That's the moral of the story. I don't know how many casts that was for. Do we counter cancel? Sick magic evasion there, buddy. Okay, so it's magic evasion is all evasion because magic or physical stuff is. Edgar helped. Not a bad split. Yeah, apparently she can hit as low as 9,400. Maybe I'm just completely on crack. Edgar, you're not supposed to go first here. Okay, so Edgar is stopped, which realistically is not a good thing. However, he's gonna die on the next turn. But at least it wasn't Celeste, and now Celeste can just kind of go through and kill Polty. We can still get stop on the next turn. She does have a force shield on, so it raises her magic evasion by a decent amount. Looks like he went for a physical though. Yippee-ki-yay. I think after this point, we can't die. I think. The only thing that does damage to us is Meteo. At full HP, it doesn't do, or it doesn't kill us. And there's a 1/3 chance to see it, no 50% chance that it hits us. So, you know, whatever. These fire 3s are counters, but we have the Minerva on, which negates fire and wind, which is why S-Cross doesn't do anything. Oh no, not fire 3. That's the boss fight. We definitely counter canceled him. He did not do near enough attacks. Yeah, that's fine. I wanted to get the Mythril Shield on because it saves me menuing, but oh well. Edgar gets emptied here, right? All right, now we go to Doom. The other game ending or run ending boss. Haha. Pretty sure that was right. Oh, you cockaduck. Okay, no one got frozen. This is good. So I roll it a little bit riskier here. We heal Mog every other time he gets attacked. Good block, good block. The reason this is risky is because we're basically saying please don't crit or else he's gonna go down like a bag of rocks. But it does save on healing resources and animations. All right, did anybody guess water? Yeah, pretty much, Crozet. That is Mog in a nutshell. The skip in any percent is pretty tough to pull off. Because we don't know where his ATB is, and so you have to like just kind of get lucky with it, honestly. Overall, that was a pretty good fight. Didn't really have to deal with much extra stuff, and that end cross missed, which is kind of the big thing. Ooh, good starting ATB. Shouldn't have any more encounters. Couldn't, if I'm correct. Thank you. All right, so this boss fight is very intricate. So what I'm gonna do is bum rush over and over and over and over again. Gogo is gonna do stupid amounts of damage because Gogo has a really high magic stat. Pretty good high rolls from Gogo so far. 2 7 grands makes me a very happy boy. Okay, we gotta go risky, right? That's how we rock and roll in this hood? Never mind, we're good. Did the bolt too. I was gonna just absolutely not heal and pray for it, and I'm like, maybe we'll wait and just do the heal. We're not on PB pace anyway. Hey, Brood, how did you actually finish your run this time? Dang, good freaking split. No? How can you not finish your first one? Just safety save, my dude. What were those menus though? Oh, and you know how I got to that, Brood, is because I took the time to take my 100, my like 100 deaths, and then you get good at those eventually, you know. The plus 30 seconds is against PB. This minus 119 is from yesterday, and we're 3 minutes and 41 seconds ahead of average. Yeah, Brood is the type of runner that doesn't want to have the best part about RPG speedrunning. No. I think the fastest Tears fight we've ever seen is like an 11:45. That would save me 15 seconds. So the best part is runs 2, 3, and 4. After your first run is an absolute detriment, And then the second one's like, it's a little bit better. It's still pretty yucky, but at least it was better. Then 3 and 4, you're like, okay, I'm starting to get the flow of it a little bit. And you get like, you're getting like 20-minute PBs, half-hour PBs, and you're like, oh! And Brood's like, I don't want to feel that feeling. My first run of this was like 8.5 hours or some junk like that. The next one after that was below 8 hours. I was like, oh, 30-minute PB, let's go! Hey, Beard, I woke up this morning wondering what Edgar's best tools are. Would you know anyone who could help with that? As a matter of fact, Dunk, I actually do. If you look just above in the chat there, in both chats, you should be able, wait, is my chat? Oh, it's no longer pinned! No, hang on. Because the stream ended. There. It wasn't pinned in the other one. Although I don't think it, well, whatever. Anyways. You can find it pinned on the channel. Thank you very much. Should do that tool video. What do I go? Debilitator, air anchor. This do, done. Yay! Tell me what to do. What do you guys think? Does the first break actually hit? Oh, you absolute cuck! It's actually not a bad situation. I hate that I've had reverse polarity twice now. Let's see if this is actually worth. I always feel like it's not, but the HPs are lining up pretty decent. One more ice 3 and that should be it. That reverse polarity loses you so much time. Ugh. Also, hi Stath, how's it going, bud? We're having a pretty good run. We're not gonna PB, but we had a pretty good run, honestly. Anything below like a 505, I can't get like super mad at. I can, but I really can't at the end of it because I know I'm asking a lot from the game at this point. Oh, that's actually not a good heal. I don't remember if I do this or not. The only guy that doesn't have fire, eh? Cool. That gives me something to do, I guess. Oh no, I may as well let it roll through because I need to... Sabin, Gogo, and Celeste all have fire spells, by the way. No, it'll fall off eventually. I'm worried about Gogo. Okay, no, never mind, we're good. Okay. No. Anyways, we should be, the next boss should be dead by now. Yeah, I guess if Edgar's frozen, he can't block, so that's an issue. Hey, maybe we'll finish all of the next 2 boss fights in the next 20 seconds. I already know what's gonna happen. 1-3 chance, kids. Calling it. Merton opening. Oh! If we get hit by another W-in, by the way, Gogo's gonna die. Because that's just how that works. It's really annoying. I guess I shouldn't. Oh, no, wait, what am I doing? Go through. The 1 HP is because WN brings you into crit. Gogo is already in crit, so it just brought it down a little bit more. I have to wait for the next attack now. Which is always sucky. It's gonna be something stupid. So this is a kill setup. It works even if you get hit with Merton, or sorry, Meteo. You'll either get Meteo, you'll get Meteo, you'll get Train, or you'll get nothing. Meteo, Train, or nothing. Is it just those 3? I feel like there's a 4th thing. Maybe it's just those 3. Anyways, Meteo shouldn't kill anybody. If Edgar dies to Medio, you got super unlucky with the amount of evasion he has and how low it is to hit. Oh, we might not actually beat yesterday's time, by the way. No, we should barely beat yesterday's time. Maybe. Oh, it'll sub 505. I'm hoping this sub 504s. I don't exactly know how long this fight is. I'm gonna full send it. If I frick up Goner skip. Oh no, wait, never mind. Oh, we actually won't beat. He beat it, I don't think. It's gonna be close. No, wait, we won't. Actually slower than yesterday's. Thank you, Tears. And I bet you guys thought we were gonna beat yesterday's time. Oh, what a terrible Tears that was. We went into it going minus 119 and yeah. Hey, we still beat average, boys. We still beat average. So I'm gonna let this roll through. I'm gonna get me some food and then we can do some Flames of Eternity. Also, sorry, I just caught this dunk. I don't know what to think about the new head coach yet. Tier 3 went well. Other than having to wait a second turn, but that's just kind of the way things went. Yeah, I'll be back in like a couple of minutes. I'll let the ending roll through. That was just the way, that's just the way she goes. The fact that only Edgar, the only guy with no fire spell, got hit by that. Chef's freaking kiss. Okay, be right back. Ah. You missed the sicko mode camera? Yeah, me too. So after this, we're gonna go and do some Flames of Eternity, which we have on here. Continue on with that little casual playthrough. Nope, we lost a minute and a half on the Tears fight. It was a thing for a little bit. It was just hard to do in the middle of a speedrun. Hang on, my food's ready. Sweet and sour pork. Yeah, no, no run is safe until Kefka is dead. I thought I was actually doing pretty well on those tiers. Handling most of the stuff well until everyone got frozen. Then I'm like, I don't know what to do. We mentioned like we could maybe kill someone. Let me see what the HP values were actually at. Edgar doesn't really have like feasible ways of killing people is the unfortunate thing. No, oh, no, the other issue. Well, okay, I thought I had another one. Maybe he could have killed Go-Go. I don't, off the top of my head, know how magic evasion works when you're frozen, to be perfectly honest. That's the only thing that I'm kind of like, I don't know. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna do the Flames of Eternity thing. Just letting this roll through gives me time to eat. We can do that for about 2 hours or so, and then that should be the day. And then we move. Then we continue on with our day and with our life. Comments on YouTube are so weird. So actually, let's do a bit of a breakdown on this. Let's look at it. So pretty solid start. Train losing us only 20 seconds is actually not terrible. Not losing any time on the Gauss section, also not terrible. Apparently I still, okay, no, that's fine. Zozo was like when things started to go a little awry. Zozo has like my biggest time save early game. And we lost 14. Then we also lost time on the way to Ifrit and Shiva. That's the time that we lost there is basically just that extra encounter time lost. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. No, that's the pincer on the rafters. The one after that was just a bad split. Yeah. And then, you know, for being off of step and all that fun shenanigans, it actually wasn't horrible. Things mostly worked out. Okay, this is when things went really bad. IAF was bad. Floating Continent was not great. Leaving Floating Continent was even worse because Edgar was dead for a fight and I thought he was going to learn Doom on Narapa anyways. Small little miscalculation on my part. And then we had a nice little fun frickery with fish manip. I hit the fish manip. The fish on the last bit just moved very differently and I had to wait forever for the one to come over to me. So we had to do extra cycles anyways. Haha. And then honestly, this World of Ruin was pretty freaking spicy until the Tears fight. I did learn you don't need to take 3 encounters before Atma Weapon. I took a 4-pack and I took a 4-pack and I took a dragon. I was like, I'll just, if I get ninjas, then I'll take them along the way. I never got them and I was like, okay, I guess we just won't deal with it. I might be a little bit low on MP. And it actually worked out. See, from that point on, let's see what we actually lost. I only lost a minute 20 to my best. That is my goals on every single split since Fishmanip. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. Best, here we go. Let's look at it this way. Never mind, I lost like 2.5 minutes. Ha I was like, that doesn't look right. Apparently my gold is like a, or like my sum of best is like a, what is it? The heck? Oh, we're almost sub 254. Cool. Either way, fun run. We had two that are right around the 504. That one could have very well been a 502. So that's pretty sick. I'll get this stuff set up. There we go. Oh, Pero, did you come in possibly with Moogleplex? Welcome on in. I'm guessing because you're saying from Worlds Collide, and I know Moogleplex was just saying that they finished, well, maybe not just, but 45 minutes ago. Okay, yeah. Oh, look, I know what I'm talking about sometimes. We're just taking a little bit of a lunch break before we do some Flames of Eternity, and we watch the ending because it's something to do. I don't even watch this cutscene. I'm looking everywhere but. Like, oh, I got this stuff over here. This stuff over here. I can start working on some other stuff over here. Like, I listen to the music. Almost done. Some good old sweet and sour pork. I don't really feel like changing the tags. I know it says speedrun and stuff. This isn't a speedrun, but we'll be doing Chrono Trigger tomorrow. Hola, Corwin. Welcome on in. Thanks for, I guess, blessing the upcoming casual run we have going on. I don't really remember what happened. Oh, we had to take a portal. I remember this. I stopped in a spot so that I didn't have to remember what was going on and we could just go and do it. So I'm gonna go and yeah, we're gonna do that right now. Thank you guys for popping in for the Final Fantasy VI stuff. Well, let's hopping over to some casual CT stuff, haha. In my hacks and randos. Oh yeah, you don't get to skip through this. Oh, we're still going, buddy. We're just not speedrunning anymore. Look, so the human with the green hair, that's Glenn. And remember when I was saying he's just super hunky? They made him super hunky. I just want to... What do you think happens if I do this? Start. Alright, that's my bad. I was hoping that if I did a start select LR that it would just bring me like to the opening thing, but no, it just resets it. That's my bad. We have now learned. Okay. I believe that's the portal we're taking too. This is gonna be a walk / run of some sort. All right. I believe we checked all the shenanigans. Just get a quick idea on what we all got going on here. Oh yeah, he's got spin cuts. She's almost got napalm. She's almost got cure. You know what? Oh no, wait, there isn't anything there. Never mind. Like, I might just go and fight something in the forest. There's nothing in the forest. The forest is cleared straight out and you just walk right through it. Since when has this gate been activated? Reactivate. So we fought off against Poor. Oh, we're back here now. So this is Chronopolis. Balthazar, the agent who entered Chronopolis. We think he somehow changed something in the present.
Yes, I share your conclusion. He apparently retrieved Luca's gate key and used it to travel here, which, by the way, implies the gates have been reactivated for some reason. In either case, he downloaded data on military engines and, back in 1005 AD, fixed Poor's flawed tank prototype.
But how did he manage to remember all the information he looked up? He must be very smart.
I've drawn first blood, and now for last blood.
No, not Robo! Balthazar, the meters are reading a power fluctuation in main reactor. It seems someone's attacking the system.
One of you stay here and help me monitor the systems. Robo and the other two go down to the reactor and stop whatever is wreaking havoc.
You got this, Marl. Oh. Oh, I get to buy stuff. Let's go. Man, I am freaking poor. What does Robo got? We haven't actually used. Okay, he does have. What the frick is this? Did they just completely redo Robo's stuff? Cool. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, this thing's kind of beefy, actually. Robo, how strong are you? Okay. Okay, this is all it is. Okay. I'm never sure when we're gonna see, like... Okay, you kind of suck, buddy. There's napalm, at least. I'm never sure when I'm gonna see, like, scripting differences, you know? Why do 2 times damage when you can just crit, Lamau? I just want to see what this does for damage. I have no idea what sort of damages to expect, and it's making me a little worried. Nice. Manipulated. Ah, he's doing fine. Oh my frick, there's stuff all over the place. I'm trying, buddy. Wait, where's the reactor? I'm guessing it's not the stuff in here. Oh, look at that. Melchior's is just holding on his own. I probably should fight this thing. Sick. You're gonna regret that, buckaroo. Ugh. I'm going through my MP a little quick, I think. So I see a note on the wall. Is Dark Gear just supposed to be laser spin? Oh, this is a lot of stuff happening. Get out of here. We will take care of them. I assume these are just like every other shield thing. Yo, why are these things so beefy? Oh, usually it takes off your targeting off the one that you want. Like so. But I guess it wasn't active yet. So, you know, frick me. Oh, big damage. Big damage. Ish. Oh, menus, buttons. Stop throwing rocks at Robo. How do you think he feels? Okay, that one's dead at least. That was annoying. Robo should finish off here. Chrono, you are a disappointment. I got a level up. Phew, we beat them. Let's go tell Balthazar. Just all happy about it. Yay, team!
Good job, everyone. I guess I have to improve our security system.
So it was that poor guy who started it, right?
Maybe, but those monsters look suspiciously like the ones used to guard the Ocean Palace in the past. We may have a problem here. Perhaps I should send you to 11,995 BC to investigate.
Why not 12,000 BC?
Because I couldn't bring you back. You see...
Oh boy, okay, I'm not gonna go over this whole thing. This is gonna be a whole, they're gonna try and be like, you can't go here because you already were here type shenanigans or something, I don't know. Probably like to spend jets of time. It's fun. Cause it's canonical lore, Hobbs. We did a murder. Time to tell Balthazar. To whom? To me. Everything here is 100% true. So we can't go to 12,000 BC because if we did, we'd never be able to reach coordinates on the timeline. And then we would be stuck in the past. Total sense. No. I don't really understand, but I don't want you to say it again. Watch, this is gonna end up being a mechanic and I'm gonna be too stupid to play this game. I wonder. Oh, you actually, okay, I thought I could just swap it, Will. No, not yet. Am I able to go outside now? Where did I do that last time? I didn't do this last time and I was very, very sad. Yay! I am in the future and it is so great. Vanilla X. Whoa, wait, what's tedious? Oh, I see. Wait, this is a... I see. Oh, this is a hotel. It said residence, for what it's worth. What's this one? I see. I see. This is the thing that gets collapsed in on. Apparently, well, okay, maybe this isn't. Sure. Aw. Nope, definitely not Princess Nadia. Well, this is cool. I'm having way too much fun just like running around looking at stuff. This is what it looked like when things didn't just go to crap. Maybe. We're gonna say it's canonical. Under construction, so I'm gonna guess we get access to that later. I could have got a magic scarf. Oh, sorry, buddy. I know it says this is a mall. Where's the buying part of it? No freaking kidding. The automotive store. Johnny, what are you doing? Oh no. Is this a fetch quest thing? Who says take this moldy bread and see if you can get a set of new wheels for it? Don't tell me that that was the entire passage. That was the entire passage. That's what people are complaining about? Cool. The Zephyrim Separatists. Everyone here seems like they're just so high on their horses. Yeah, I just opened every door. What are you gonna do about it? Wait, are these all actually different doors? Interesting. Hey buddy, what's going on? I was framed, I says. Framed. I'm sad that I missed out on stuff like speed belts. There's some money. So this is like the saved timeline, if I remember correctly. Where's my door? There it is. All right, Hobbs, I have something for you to route. It's called Flames of Eternity. No? Okay. I just thought you were ready to get back into it. They're talking about all this, like, don't be barbaric, blah, 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 blah. And there's just a dude in armor here. Shame on me for assuming. I just want to be... I know what's best for you, buddy. And routing CT ROM hacks is best for you. The grease from the oven. Wait, which part's the oven? I think this robot's broken. Okay, how do I actually get into these? I got into that one, so I thought maybe I could get into these other ones, but maybe I'm wrong. There's a Coliseum. Yep. What do we got? Oh no. I am too poor for this. I already talked to him and I already forgot. I would love some soup. Oh, the 52nd. I was gonna say, what is L11 for Roman numerals? Bidu reads this, Chrono's got this. That's rock. I need to see what this is all about. I don't think this is gonna hurt a super amount. Oh my frick! I don't know why that hits 68, right? How much HP do these things have? I thought this was going to be like an efficient way to go about this, but I might have been wrong. We can get through round 3. We can get through round 3. Uh-oh. I'm hoping that kills. Frick. Ah, no, I pushed up. Ah, we're dead. Okay, well, we know how that kind of works now. Does that actually eat my inventory, by the way? I don't think so. Oh, no, wait, it did. No, it did. Never mind. Whoa, wait, what is this? This is the thing that said that most people were taken, I suppose. There's so much to explore! Where does the guy even start? Ooh, library. Dustin, when was the last time you went to a library? Don't need any of your help right now. Lots of lore dumps. That's a lot of extra. That's a lot of extra defense. There's an extra 20 there, an extra 15 there, and an extra 15 there. I'm gonna hoard money still. There's always something better around the bend. Oh, he's doing stuff. Thanks, Luca. What did I open? I mean, we got a dash ring, which is sick. It's a +3 to speed, kids. We'll check out what this is real quick. Place is huge, dude. This is where the... Now, if only everything didn't look like it's just absolutely, like, just steel floors. My wife is also always baking something. Ooh, pie. Give me pie. Yay! Hey, Dustin, when was the last time you had some old ladies pie? Lead floors? Yeah, it keeps all the nastiness out, you know? Change your title? Well, I am doing something different. It wouldn't make sense. Alright, let's go progress the story, shall we? Was it here? I don't know what CT plus is, but I can't answer that. I was gonna be like, but yes, no, but I have no idea. All I know is this 1999 is freaking huge. That's not where I want to be. Where was I? Here. Okay, let's progress. We're off to the Ocean Palace, kids! Hold on to your butts! Air is filled with some kind of gas, but it doesn't seem to be toxic. It's definitely... I can't even explain what... No shot we kill any of these, right? Oh, okay. Different enemy. Lavos farts. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't think ice usually costs 4 MP. Might be wrong on that, but I don't think it does. Look, I didn't do this! I didn't say I did not do this, but I didn't do it. And thanks, it was a pretty decent run at the end of the day, can't complain. Oh, no shot you didn't die. Oh. This is the most use. This thing has like less than 4 HP. Thanks for the crit. Well, that fight took way longer than I thought it was going to. Uh-oh. No, not the dead guys! Arnold might be doing a little more healing than I originally anticipated. That kills him? Not quite. Gotta save some time with those inputs, you know what I'm saying? Why did they make it 4? Was it 4 originally? I don't think it was 4 originally. I think that's been hampered with a little bit. Okay, so we can't continue on Zatave. We can go this way. I thought for sure there was going to be an encounter there. Bat poop. I kind of like the sad tune to this. Oh, come on. That keeps looking like it's gonna be one of those things where like there's the buggers and they shoot and damage like anything that's in that line. There might be a spot for it to put it in, but right now this is sad boy moments. Because it's all destroyed. I mean, this is like 12,000 years later. Thanks for the ether drops. I actually really need those. The Jade Hilt. Is that for you? Cool. It's a little weird that we've mentioned farts twice already. Mon ami, moi I'm working on fixing this teleporter to get you guys out of there. I have it working one way, or do you want some stuff? I did not realize that this was a shop, to be perfectly honest. Just trying to see what we all kind of got going on here. Flexiform. Frick's a flexiform. Oh, is that piece of gear I was looking at before? Hey, sharing's caring. I probably shouldn't be skipping encounters for how much I've been getting fricked up. I'm gonna let this one pop. Mostly because I want to see what fire actually does. Nice. Yeah, you like that cyclone miss? All the homies like a good old cyclone miss. Don't do that. This guy's gonna frick me up. Alright, I'm done playing around with it. I'm over it. You've cracked your last... Whatever. You know... I don't really want to do this one. There's definitely an encounter down this road. Oh, no. Ooh, treasure chest though? Sure, I'll take extra defense. Wakes but doesn't breaks. What else do you have? You could well, I'm kind of really liking having the sight scope, to be perfectly honest. Probably do that. You don't really need the dash ring, so what we're gonna do, give you the dash ring and give you the sight scope. That should work out pretty. Oh, I do not like that bunch up. Hopefully our defense should be a little bit better now. We got a whole bunch of different stuff in there. Better weapons, I guess, is the next bit that we kind of need to get going on, but eh. Okay, we got an ether. I'll use an ether. Don't want to use too much stuff. What the frick am I getting stuck on? I don't want to do this fight again, though. This fight was less than fun. Okay. So I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to like figure out down here. All I've kind of figured out is bad thing happened. Or it's just old at this point. It's one or the other. Oh, perfect damage. Sick. Yo, kidding? What's going on? Where's gonna... I'm sorry. Ah! Interesting. I did not realize that there was a panel there. I hate this bunch up. I hate this bunch up. All I know is... Oh! Die now, please. All I know is that there's gas. There we go. My theory was correct. Okay. Sure. The story behind this ROM hack is it's set 5 years after... This is called me not dicking around with it, and I also saw a thing. It's kind of tying CT and CC together. It begins with 5 years after we defeated Lavos. And... So Poor is... Oh. Poor is attacking... No, whatever.
TSS 420 just subscribed for 2 months. That's almost
Hey,
a year.
TSS. Thanks for subscribing for 2 months. That is, in fact, almost a year. I appreciate it. Cool. Think that kills? 58 damage? Oh, yes, bud. So I like how the one that gets targeted, like, recoils. And then the other, oh, come on, 1 HP? Okay. But, well, we'll give her a shot. Like I said, we'll definitely do this until into January. That being said, Christmas is coming up, so Christmas is going to be very... 2 Knave Helms. Yeah, we're getting some stuff now. Not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to see in some of this stuff, but that's probably the idea. It's Shala!
Something happening. If I could just...
With the power of Zeus!
Oh no. Well now, bait the hook and the fish jump right out. So you know this girl? She's freshly resurrected. I wonder if anyone can resurrect you after what you're about to experience. Shala. All of you, leave. I will handle this. Only I can. Hang on. I like that he walks in here and he's just like...
Bring her to safety. I must take care of that man.
But the Masamune is right there!
You.
You, a freak like you, actually surprised to see me? What is your purpose? What did you do to Shallow? And save it. Why waste my breath on a fresh corpse? Don't cast fire? Okay, I guess I won't. Idiot, I'm well aware of your weakness.
Oh, the Masamune.
Ha, that touch. So that's who you are. I'll let you live for now. I must learn more about the stone first. In the meantime, take care of Shala. Yo, we got Raffle Stomp, dude. I didn't even get to meme cast fire. This might be a terrible idea, by the way. I mean, he gets absolutely wrecked while his team's playing when I play against him. But, you know, it's also scripted at times, so, you know. I forgot that he was strong. Yeah, he gets pretty wrecked. It's like within it. Maybe not that fast, but... Wait, what was that? Beneath the azure. Well, I keep thinking that that's a doorway. I missed that. Well, it's time to go see Shala, haha. Haha. I don't even remember what he has on for a relic now that I think about it. Or an accessory, sorry. Accessory! It's crazy that this is easier than with the party of 3. The others went ahead. I waited for you. Let's go. This is Chronopolis. Well, shut up. Just tell me where Shala is. In the infirmary downstairs. Well, people poggies, we found Shala. How's it going, everybody? Old gang is getting together. We'll have the whole set at this rate. Yup, yup. Alright, so we know that there's a villain that looks like he's from Zeal. And he absolutely murked us.
What a turn of events. The lost princess. I've never dreamed this would be possible. Plucking her from the timeline would have changed the history irrevocably, but this, a true resurrection.
Miss Shala, it has been hundreds of years since I last saw her. Shala.
You are the prophet?
I'm.
Feel it. Your aura. Your... Janice. What has happened to you? My dear brother. You've become... I don't understand.
Morning again.
How are you, my brother?
Speaking of brothers, Dunk! Thank you so much for subscribing for the 19 months, my guy. That is almost a year. And that's crazy. It is a long story. Found myself in such darkness. Thought of you every day. Shala.
Do not cry. Please, Janice. I know not what has happened, but we are together.
It is terrible. Mother.
I am beginning to remember.
Shala, that man in the ruins of the Ocean Palace.
I know. He is our...
Leave us. Oh my gosh! Daddy? Is it really you? You said you were just going out for milk! Let's let them rest.
There's something else, Chrono. Megas told me what you'd seen in the Ocean Palace. Great evil seems to have appeared. It is capable of time traveling. That man is from Zeal. His power is extraordinary.
Who is he? Any connection with the poor agent?
He is from Zeal. You'll find out the details soon enough. For now, we have another problem. According to Magus, that man removed from the Masamoon. Well, the man that removed the Masamoon from 11/9/95. It means that after that date, that Masamoon is now totally absent. Before we hunt that man down, we have to consider what changes this might have affected upon history. Unfortunately, I don't know what exactly has changed, since I'm not a time traveler. Unlike you and Melchior, who came here recently.
That voice makes me yawn.
So, what does anyone here know an era in which the Masamoon used to play an important role?
I don't know, 600 maybe? Mystic Warrior didn't happen until 640. I am also a poor agent. Haha. We're gonna meet Glenn! We'll take Robo instead of Marl. But, that being said... You got the dash ring. Okay. I will speed belt you then. I don't know if Shaw's... I don't think Shaw is going to be playable. That's my guess. But I could be completely wrong, too. Let's use the dispatch chamber. I want to go to 605, I guess. What a beautiful day. You're gonna hear the stream and choose cannon from here. Yeah, let's dig in. Yeah, you. No frickin' way. The cheeky little cocksucker. And now they're gone. Ah. The bridge is... How am I supposed to do the skip if there's no bridge for me to skip? Uh-oh. Why is this dude so strong? He's gotta be almost dead. He's gotta be almost dead. You know what? I want to see what this dark here is. I see. Wouldn't have been my guess. Okay, I need to get this. Oh! Crits galore. Is this thing manipulated? Yeah, I need to get that, I need to get that thing back on. What is this? This is the Flames of Eternity ROM hack. Not impressed? Not impressed with what? Okay, I need to see how much HP these things have. That one has 70. And then that one has 400? Okay, so this is a ROM hack that basically starts 5 years after the events of the original game. So we're kind of trying to tie together CT and CC together. So Poor right now is attacking Guardia. And right now we're kind of figuring out, we found someone that looked a lot like Magus, and then him and Shaw like, he might be our dot dot dot. And now that's kind of what we're figuring out. We're very shallow in. Bro, I am so freaking poor. It's mad tempting to sell that, by the way. Oh, you want a top end? I can give you a top end. We might be selling that elixir for money, by the way. If I can power spike myself. Playable Chrono Trigger fanfiction. Yeah, essentially, yeah. Oh, he's drinking. Fair enough. Wait, you got money from the Rainbow Shell? Boo. I need to see Glenn. Where is Glenn? I put the Ball Blasters #1 Buckaroo If you play the Pixel Remaster version, you're gonna be like, frickin' this guy's right. Oops. It looks bad. It's not about looks. Accessibility and usability. The primary smithy. Ooh. Oh, what's this house? Frickin', I guess I'll never find out. Oh, this is the post. I see. Went down to Dorino. Okay. So we're just gonna do this thing. We're just constantly looking for him. Yeah, I bet these guys need a woman's touch. Any funky stuff happening at the cathedral these days? Trust those you love and never give up. Do I record my introduction narrative first or last? Yes. I just do a script top to bottom and I just work top to bottom. Let's see if there's anything funky here. Yay, nothing funky. Whoops, I didn't want to go here. What is this? What did it say? Yo! Look who it is! I get confidence stats. That's a good way to put it. Really, because I definitely start to get mad at myself more and more as I do it, as I'm like, okay, have to redo this section, have to redo that section, because I'll just like flub up on a bunch of words. I like how everyone's like, this guy works to her, and she's like, he's so hunky. Can I talk to you? I did fight alongside him. Okay, so I'm not the only one that thinks he's super hunky. What talking to you now? I like talking to people and being around because he's like, hello, welcome to my... They didn't say cool dude in 600 AD. Okay, so apparently there's a dude named Casimir, and he's busy fricking everybody up. Go, Robo. Hey, look, there's still mid-ethers. Haha. Okay. I think we're gonna have to go into that crevice. Oh, Tata's selling at the shop. Let's go. You know what? Let's just go see what... We're checking the more important places. Oh, what's this dude being mad about? Who's... Why... Whatever. Okay, we found the person who wanted the moldy bread, I guess. Well, that looks like a bunch of dead guards if you ask me. Fresh meat, brothers! Let's go! $550? Not even weak defense? Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's do it this way, actually. That might not be a bad play. Cool. That actually worked out that way. All right, so we're figuring out some of this stuff a little bit. There we go. How hard are these guys hitting? 30s? Okay, that's about normal. Let's see what a fire whirl actually does. It's significantly cheaper. I missed it by 4. Well, aww. Okay, they do still have 450. Okay. I think we're gonna have to do some healing here soon. I think I should have done some healing a while ago. Okay, good. Let's do it regular ether. Oh. I guess this guy's getting nuked instead. There's like a 50-50 chance that this heals the deceased dude. Or it just does absolutely piddly damage. Battles do seem to take a good... I'm trying to figure out if I'm under-leveled or if they just gave everything a lot of HP. So I'm like, things take a long time to die. Yo, look who it be! Frog! It's my boy
That wretched curse I have cast aside. Please call me Glenn.
Ye? Thou finally came. Beware. He still has slurp? Look at what a hunk of a man he is, though. Okay. I don't ask questions. Is there... Yo, he got that tongue game, though. It doesn't take any MP. No, it does. It didn't go down, though. Hang on. That's not the first time I've seen something like that happen in this. That fight did not need to last that long. Glenn, as you've noticed, we have a huge problem. Indeed, what has happened to the timeline? Why does he have tongue stuff? Wouldn't you like to know, Ranma? I see. When I returned to this era in 1600 or 600 AD, I indeed found out that the world was different. 'Tis a feisty crowd, but they are thine kin, and 'tis of consequence. Queen Lean awaits, your majesty. We too shall take our leave. Mr. Glenn. Long farewells were necessary. Home at last. I should inform the queen. Braveheart. Lower HP equals... Oh, they're giving that to him early, I see. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you mentioned this was 608. Oh, I... Yeah, you like that? Hello, my dear DJ. I feel like his running animation is, stiff. Hello, Glenn, was it? You dared to recognize me? Sure I do. You came with Chrono and the others. We're very thankful for your service. But what did my past service? And what about Cyrus, the Great Knight? We've never had a knight by that name. Perhaps you've been misinformed? Aye. Yo, what's good, kids? Talk? Sure. Guardia's knights aren't willing to travel very far to fight. Perhaps they're afraid of losing their lives, their land, or their titles of defeat. Sadly, that's how the system works. Not for long. We can create a group of professional fighting men, the Vanguard. They'll be haughty enough to track down Casimir and end this war. Explain. The Master Moon never existed, though I still carry it in mine own hands. In this timeline, Cyrus never became a renowned hero. In fact, he had died anonymously early in the war like so many young persons, including me. Due to the altered chain of events, a mystic named Casimir survived and continued the war even after Magus' disappearance. I remained stuck in this world for 5 years, trying to halt the war with my new compatriots, the Vanguard. Enough talk. Thou hast returned. Now we can surely put an end to this conflict. This tunnel leads to Medina, the land of the mystics. Onward! You not give me a choice? Alright, chill, cool. No, it's all good. We give pretty good damage to the team. What is this? Nobody reads. See? Where's Dustin? Nobody reads the titles. Why do we even put them there? How's it going, Demo? This is a ROM hack called Flames of Eternity, and Glenn is an absolute hunk. Put some respect on that name. Everything has so much HP! Let's do it this way. I think it was the fire that ended up actually causing the issue. Yeah. Well, it's funny you mention that because his next move was basically named after. Okay, hang on. If we do this a little bit smartly, this might kill. It does let you change names. I'm leaving it too. Oh, that's not quite gonna. Not putting on a bikini. At least that experience kind of felt worth it. You just go through so much TP too. Don't mind me. Ooh, a fused plate? Do tell. How's Speedy Creek? I don't know, dude. I don't live near Speedy Creek. I'll give him mid-tonic. Rip on past everything. I'm closer to Saskatchewan than I am to Speedy Creek. frick sort of instant ATB crap was that? Everyone do the froggy dance. I don't want to fight these stupid things again. These things are lame! Why is it so fast? I miss when I had speed. You know? Speedy boy go zoom zoom type thing. Oh, you can just change party members. Oh, sorry boys, don't mind me. Yo, this homie don't think I have skips though. Is there a shiny spot? Dang it. Alright, time to bring out the skips again. And sometimes when you don't... Actually, this is less terrible. I don't think he's hitting me because I'm too far away. That fight is a whole lot more enjoyable without the purple dude. Oh, there was a shiny. I was too busy looking at these guys. Homie isn't ready for my skips. That's all I'm gonna say. Interesting. I'll let you handle this one, Glenn. Is that your face? Face. Yo, what's up, buddy? Oh, it's the dude! You crashed my abode. Not an easy task, but the fun ends here. Chrono Luca, 'tis Casimir, our enemy. Ah, indeed, I am Casimir, heir apparent to the mystic empire and balance of the world. Blah, blah, blah. What have we here? More knights and their human ideals? Save thy words. The time for talk ended. Thou decline peace. Thou wouldst rather sacrifice lives expanding into Xenon. Some sins cannot be forgiven. Perish now. Okay, settle down there. Oh. Oh, the shiny spot was a power tab. At least we have Fire Sword. That was way more underwhelming than I was anticipating. He still is rocking the tongue. This is my only means of meaningful damage. No, not a full tonic. Here's a mid. Mid! Surely he dies, like, right away. Surely he dies right away. Oh, you're straight up dead, bro. Yeah, we'll do that. Hey, I think we're kind of back into... I didn't want to use mid-ethers, but here we are. I figured I'd just kind of nickel and dime my way down, honestly. Someone's gonna die at some point. Yay! Nice battle, but you're daydreaming again, Glenn. Wake up. See you next time. Crivens, not again. Huh? What happened? Casimir the Illusionist. I've defeated him many times over, and you have not defeated a frickin' thing, bud. You were getting absolutely manhandled in there. Casimir hides elsewhere, hidden by his illusionary tricks in a lair we have not yet to discover. Several days ago, I sent some vanguard by sea to establish a front on Medina. They should have arrived by now. Let us assist in the search for Casimir. Yeah, we should be fine just going out. There we have a Mystic Den. I'm sure that'll be fun. Are these all Mystic Dens? Ah, yes. Medina. I guess we... No. Okay, I guess this is what Medina looks like now. Ugh. They're still alive. We cannot leave them here. They require medical assistance. You must go help the other soldiers. Don't worry, Luca and I will take these two to Sandarino. So be it. Returneth here once 'tis done. The battle will likely have concluded, and hopefully we shall be victorious. Chrono talks a lot. Oh, I have to... Oh. I see. Troops from Port just arrived. Let's go! On some element-resistant armor. Do tell. Glenn, when did you get here? We journeyed through to tunnel Casimir hath been using to strike at Zenon. What is this locale? 'Tis Casimir's base? No. When we arrived, we were met by several mystics from this region claiming to be separatists from Casimir's rule. We began tentative negotiations, but last night we were attacked, as if they waited for us to be safe. When did the Parians arrive? When we made port in Port, they insisted on coming along. It's hard to forget what Casimir did to these families to the north a year ago, you know? Bah, bunch of angry hicks biting off more than they can chew. Well, in any case, these mystics showed us no mercy. We have them cornered in their den. Glenn, you must lead the assault! Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we got this. I thought this was going to be a whole lot less than it was. No, this Renault dude looks completely good. Don't worry about it. Okay. I don't know if this actually matters. This could be one of those things where it doesn't matter. It could be one of the things where it... I hate to be the guy that like declares neutrality. But I think we're gonna side with poor. Let's go. Frick 'em up! Frick 'em up! Let's go! None shall survive! Yo, why don't you just crit every time? Oh, homie's getting beat to frick. We're just gonna take off the easy ones, don't worry. Oh, he hit me so hard. CC is fine. The story's a little convoluted. Actually, let's try some of these new things that we got here. Venom Mist. Oh, that just hits harder than I thought it was going to. Sure. Idiot, this village wants Casimir's head too. Why don't you listen? Sir Glenn, they are lying. We must attack. Wait, if thou speakest the truth, we can still discuss. Ha! Too late! How do you expect us to believe you humans when you just rush in and kill us? Alright, we're gonna 2-for-1 deal this one. Guys, kick it! How am I supposed to trust you when you kick rocks at your own dudes? Too close can't counter. Wait, who has a counter attack? I kinda wanna try this Braveheart move out. Why does this dude have so much more HP than the other ones? Oh no, he doesn't, never mind. Never mind, I'm just stupid. This literally is just the... Oh, okay, hang on. That move's pretty cool. Okay. How crazy do we want to go with this? Oh, I'm gonna die anyways. That damage is not... Okay, it's good. I thought that damage was gonna go up way more. Glenn! This was an unfortunate occurrence. We know not if they were party to Casimir's atrocities. These events are naught but a distraction. If we truly wish to bring an end to this madness, we must locate the mysterious man from the Ocean Palace. How do you know about the mysterious man from the Ocean Palace? I apologize for bringing you on this bloody errand. Knowest I now that Guardia will be safe in my absence? I wonder if this day had some kind of effect on the future? Too early to tell. Let's go. The Parians wanted you to have this. Power tap, power scarf. Money! Let's freaking go! What is the stamina stat? Okay. I'm hungry. Okay. Oh, so we found someone to take the moldy bread. We now have a wooden spoon. Is everybody blind? Like, humans are standing right in front of you. You're like, are humans coming soon? Haha. They need to give Chronos some personality. Okay, I thought maybe there'd be a little something something. Ah, there still could be. Nope. No little something somethings. This looks enterable. Well, turns out I'm wrong. Actually, what's going on in here now that we've kind of cleaned it out? Whip them into yesteryear! Hail the Alliance! Hail! Okay, there's still encounters in here. Fair enough. That was bloody. Whoa, wait. Some of the mystics refuse to fight, so the poor soldiers just execute. I'm starting to feel like maybe siding with poor was maybe, hear me out, maybe not the best idea. Possibly. If they're like, we don't want to fight, and then they just got killed anyways. Hang on. Okay, I thought I could sneak in there. It was a poor decision, haha. Hopefully this is cleared out now. Of course not. Time to use my expertly created skips. Yo, this dude is cruising, the frick? Alrighty. I need to like make a note or something so that I don't forget what I'm actually doing like the next time I do anything, but I don't know if I like Glenn's hair the way it looks when you're just looking straight on. Looking at it again. It's good, Robo. Alright, I think we're gonna end it there today. Was a fun little jaunt through the world of whatever you actually want to end up calling this. And we had a pretty decent little run of Final Fantasy VI. Oh yeah, I was like, how come I don't see me in Final Fantasy VI or CT? Because we're in retro. That's why. Let's bring yas over to okay, they're starting for sure. We're gonna go to my boy Silent, who also actually used to run a little bit of a CT back in the day, but now he is doing a Resident Evil 4 speed run. Thank you guys for popping through. I'll see you again tomorrow morning. We're gonna do some CT speed running tomorrow. See how that ends up going. Until then, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Maybe, just maybe, we can actually see a little bit of green. We actually saw a lot of green today. I can't even really complain. It's just that The only reason the run today was slower than yesterday's was literally tears. That's all it was. Have a good day. I don't remember what day it is. Oh, check out the YouTube video. It's on the thing. Make sure you click on that link at some. Oh, frick. Why can't I click? Oh, I have to wait another 8 seconds. Tears of a Clown. It is Tuesday? Okay, yeah. See you tomorrow morning when we're getting into Hump Day.